Thank you much.
You're welcome, much. 2111.
You're welcome much.
You got state patrol. I got LTAC on here.
Yep, I get state patrol. Forgot to tip my Uber guy yesterday, so I just tipped him.
Who's driving with no lights on in the rear? Info 2114.
1584, clear.
There we are.
Confirm the both.
2165. Both in the rear. 150.
We are going.
Live on both.
Live on both.
Hey, backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. It's a rainy night here, and it's been a beautiful 2 weeks up here in Minnesota.
It really has.
Gorgeous, but tonight it's 63 degrees and rain. Tomorrow, the next day, going to be 75 and sunny. Not the hot ones that we've had. And if you're joining us, but you didn't hear, we have the St. Paul Police encrypted channels in our ears. So you may not be able to hear the calls in St. Paul, but we'll either tell you about things as if they're appropriate to tell, or actually go there ourselves, which we often do. And you can always text Pat or message Pat if you have any questions. Throw some comments on there tonight. We're going to have a really robust discussion tonight because I got a couple of things I need to get off my chest, Pat.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I think I will. I may join you with that.
I don't normally use that phrase, something to get off my chest. But if you're a TMZ viewer, you know that I probably stole that from last night's TMZ. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
Well, I did not see that, so.
TMZ. Yeah, whenever I need a good laugh, I just need a little escape after all the news I watched. TMZ. Which of course is about all the celebrities and they try to catch them on camera. But we're headed to a call up here in Maryland where the liquor store owner's having some trouble. 360 might be the car there. I think they said the suspect was walking down Maryland, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know which way he was walking?
Yeah, it's in here 1 second.
3923 code 4 of the cop. 3923 code 4 of the cop.
Westbound.
He was by the laundry headed towards Cub.
Yeah, I'll go this way. What's he look like?
We've got.
Disorderly conduct.
Doesn't say. It just says he's got a large tattoo over his eyebrow.
What's going on in the suburbs of Bowling and Jerome?
1 second here.
360s on here. So they're calling it a mutual fray.
3923 code 4 of the cop.
Sounds like it's not an assault, just an argument. So that's an argument. Is that windshield just really terrible? I need to get out with the paper towel and figure out if there's any tree stand. We had it.
That's
Engine
it.
11, 32
We had some unbelievable weather here a couple days ago.
Public
Did you get any
service.
trees down or anything, Pat?
Not in my yard, but I saw a lot of them around town.
Oh man. I got several branches down in my yard. The neighbor's tree across the street was completely destroyed.
There was one at Ross, and I think it was Ross in Duluth that was. It had taken out the entire front end of the car. It was blocking the whole street.
Yeah, I know we get about 3 of those a year, so I hope we don't get another one. Because,
Kidding.
in my case, it's just a ton of little sticks and twigs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a couple big limbs, but I don't know. It's terrible. So we're over here at the Cub at Clarence in Maryland.
So when we were out on that deal yesterday afternoon, I was driving down the street over there, and a big tree branch, like as big around as my arm, fell out of the tree and under the hood of my car. Scared the heck out of me.
Really? Well, you shouldn't sleep under a tree. We were chasing stolen cars yesterday, folks.
Yeah, we
And
were.
the day before. How's it going? Good. And the day before. So, we've been talking for 5 years how to get the backseaters into some action, right, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
So put it on your calendar. The Ramsey County Fair, July 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th, Thursday, Friday. We want your help. We want your help. We might have you work on perimeter fence. Make sure nobody sneaks in. We might have you work at the metal detectors. We might have you roaming on patrol. Roaming on patrol. We'll pair you up in groups of 2 to 4. 2 to 4, and then just notify us. You'll have either a phone or a radio to notify us if you see any problems.
Was it on the sheriff's page? I saw that they posted how to sign up for it.
There is no sign up. I don't know who signed. There's no sign up on our end. You show up.
Okay.
If there is somebody put a sign up, disregard the sign up.
Okay.
We're not going to get that complicated. You show up, we're going to ask you to help for at least 2 hours. Your admission is free, and you have to eat a hot dog that Rev cooks. Rev cooks. We are going to have one heck of a good time at the Ramsey County Fair. It's going to be friggin' awesome. It's good. It'll really be on the 24th. It'll be 6 years for Live on Patrol.
I know. Isn't that something?
So this will be the 6-year celebration for
Unbelievable.
Live on Patrol, and you're going to get a T-shirt. I designed them. Kyle Meestead and I designed the T-shirts. It's going to be pretty cool. You're getting a T-shirt, backseaters. You come and help for 2 hours. We need your help. Even it might be just at the entrances, just making sure that people are orderly. We got to figure out if how many bags we're going to let come in, or the size of the bags. So safety is number one for us. Well, okay, fun is number one. Safety is right up there, though. Right up there. So.
And I did let Daryl know that there are some good-sized guys will be good to have as security who are requesting some large T-shirts.
Well, okay, good. But Daryl's got his hands full. He's running the whole damn security plan. But this backseater stuff, you're in charge of. So don't be pawning that off on Daryl. So
who do I send T-shirt orders to?
There's no T-shirt orders.
Okay.
You come, you get a T-shirt. It's gonna be very simple. We're gonna have the T-shirts there.
So we'll have a whole bunch of different sizes.
Large to 4X.
All right.
All right.
There's the answer
That you were
to the
looking
question everybody has been asking.
Large to 4X. And if you're only a medium or a small, well, it's like the commercial says with the Geico, oversize is in.
Tie a knot in the bottom.
Tie a knot, shrink it. But no, this is going to be fun. And on the back of the shirt, it's going to say "Backseater on Patrol."
Oh, I like it.
Backseater on Patrol. And we're going to call them for short from that day forward?
BSOP.
No, it's a one word, backseater. Your bops. Bops. Yep, backseaters on patrol, bops. Don't worry if you can't make it there. We'll have other events where you can come in and help us out. But we will have we'll have a grill going, so we'll have a nice atmosphere.
Very cool.
Backseaters on patrol.
It's going to be a good
A
time.
little badge on the front, and then a little thing that says volunteer.
Love it.
Volunteer. Royal blue. Royal blue's the color. I was leaning toward yellow, to be honest with you. I thought, wouldn't that be cool if we had 150 minions running around out there, But the smartest man and my wife said, you gotta go with blue.
I like the idea.
Royal blue. Royal blue. Yeah. Or we could have gone with orange. That would have been cool too.
I think your wife had the right idea.
Orange jail costumes. Yeah. She probably did. did. We are over on White Bear Avenue by Larpenteur. And I'm going to take it right up by where the Ramsey County Fair is going to be. It's going to be awesome. They haven't had it for 5 years since before COVID, and even before that we had backseaters. One of the reasons we need you is we did have a lot of poorly behaved young people, and we need your help. It's always important to try to neutralize the behavior before it gets out of line. You know,
Yes,
like,
it is.
by talking to them,
I can go back and pending myself in 2163. We'll never...
encouraging them to just, you know, stay calm, or if they can't resolve their differences, leave.
Yep.
So there is no, well, it wasn't my decision. Actually, if it was mine, I probably would have charged, but there's not going to be any entrance fee.
If parties are separated, she's in her apartment on that.
I think I saw parking is $10.
Parking here at Aldrich, $10. $10.
Yep, and I know a lot of people will be interested in this. Thank you, Brandon. The U.S. is 3-0 above Paraguay.
Awesome. Yeah.
It looks like it's at 59 minutes.
Hey, how did the Canadian game come out? Because I was watching the Canadian game in the beginning. What was the final score of Canada versus I forget, Bosnia Herzegovina, or, you know, whatever the...
Somebody posted here in the stream. Don't message me. Posted in the stream what the Canada score was.
So here is the site for the Ramsey County Fair. Right here. See the Parks and Rec building over there?
I'll give you Bravo for dangerous condition northbound.
But right in the middle, we're going to have our tents from the sheriff's office. There'll be food trucks. Then down below the hill will be rides, carnival games. Come on, challenge me to a carnival game, I dare you. That whack-a-mole, I'm pretty good at that whack-a-mole. That's probably my best game, whack-a-mole. It used to be the rabbit races 30 years ago, but they got rid of them at the fair. So obviously we got a pretty good perimeter. It'll all be fenced in. We need your help monitoring the perimeter. Then down here, ooh, that's a big drop. Down here is where all the rides will be. And that's where the carnival portion, I guess you call it the midway. There you go. Some lightning out there, isn't there? So very exciting. Very exciting. That's the good news. If you wanna bring a gift card for the less fortunate, that would be great. Don't feel any obligation, but if you feel like you want to drop some gift cards off, this would be a good time. Right for the Ramsey County Fair. The Rev and others will be here to make sure your gift gets to the right people. Very unusual. Now there's going to be two entrances. One right here at Frost and White Bear.
Okay.
That we're looking at. Okay, and then there's going to be another entrance down here. So basically, an entrance on the east and an entrance on the west.
Okay.
And so if you park in Aldrich Arena, down here, or this, I don't know if this Family Service Center is closed now, so you can park there as where. But here you see how close the parking is on Aldrich?
Yep.
It's, park here. Oh, we got lots of parking. $10 to park here. But free admission. Free admission. If it was up to me, it should be $10 to get in too, but, you know, I don't know. The fair, it hasn't been a fair for 5 years, and the people running the fair really wanted to get people to come for the first year.
Right, that makes sense.
Plenty of parking over here at Aldrich. And some people parked down by the Maplewood Community Center for the Ramsey County Courthouse. So we're going back out onto Wiper Avenue. I'm not saying you should schedule a summer vacation in Minnesota on July 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. But what I am saying, if you do, it'll be awesome. And then come back for the state fair a month later. Well, we helped save the state fair after COVID when the fair lost their department, and then we're going to help save the Ramsey County Fair.
Perfect.
But as you go north on White Bear Avenue, as many of you know, there used to be horseshoe pits. Are they still in there?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we used to, when I was little, tons of people used to come and play horseshoes. Because you know, I grew up right over here.
Yes, you did.
Probably why I'm partly. But here, to our right here, is the Ramsey County District Court. And you can park in here. Now, I'm sure the Maplewood Community Center probably won't be crazy if you take all their parking, but you can see this parking lot right in between them both here, Pat.
Mhm.
I guess you could argue as to whose lot this is. I think this is fair game right here. Park here, then you got to walk 2 blocks to get to the Ramsey County Fair. The parking here will probably be free. Oh, I should have said that, right?
Quite possibly free,
Free.
but not for sure.
44,746.
Where was that? Somebody's shooting. Call just came out.
Code 4, taking 1 into custody, 21.
7th and Hazelwood. The apartments.
Read that for the back seaters. We got a little 5 shots fired.
2 warrants.
Vehicle erratically driving in parking lot. Has been doing it for several hours.
Failure to appear on the DAR.
And then 2 shots were heard.
Silver Dodge.
Multiple people were trying to chase the vehicle, but they don't know if that's what the shots came from.
But they heard shots. Yeah, I mean, somebody fired a gun. Probably firing at the car.
Okay, I saw the shot.
All right, we're gonna head down there. So you got your invite. Look it up online. I think their website is online. Hopefully their Facebook page.
2670 County Road I, number 202, vehicle male, constituted catheter pain.
Oh,
Copy.
Now that plate comes back to a pickup, so they got that plate wrong.
one guy says his friend's car was hit, but I don't know.
637.
We're getting a lot of information in our ears here, folks. You know, St. Paul, to their credit.
Now shots on York.
Oh,
York and Greenbrier.
another call.
Yep.
Shots fired.
Yep.
You know, to their credit, St. Paul has started a first responder drone program. Obviously, they can't go to all calls. They only got 30 minutes of battery life, but they do use these drones, and they're state-of-the-art drones that can fly in this kind of weather.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Now, did they launch from a mobile platform?
No,
or?
they're fixed.
Huh.
Metro 44 60 cars for crash right hand shoulder, northbound 61 and Lower Afton.
Those have been, they've been,
2133.
Echo Lima Victor 815 is the plate, but wrong description.
Correct.
gray white Tesla, license plate Victor Sam 0976.
What's that? Is that state you got on there?
Tesla Model Y.
Yes.
I'm really trying to confuse
Brake check
you.
the color and screaming at them.
Mr. 4450, 70 cars in Grayson Drive, complaint south.
So the suspect vehicle they're believed to be shooting is
Gray white
which car?
Tesla.
Silver
license
Dodge.
plate Victor Sam 0976.
AL. They got a partial plate of these,
2022 Tesla
right?
Model
Well,
Y.
they thought it was
Yeah, but
this
what did they- what did-
ELV
It's
815.
an ELV? Okay. At least I got something to look for. Squads are asking the same questions. I'm sedan. Okay. We gotta look for EL, right? On the plate?
Yep. It supposedly came back though.
Yeah, that was the first call, but somebody said they got attacked by a man with a hatchet coming out of the woods. Where's that at? Oh, here we go. Oh, another caller said that the Dodge is an SUV. So now we're in trouble. Plate's probably better than
The
anything.
hatchet is the mission.
1591 Whitaker Street, this is medic. 28-year-old female conscious breathing has been sick for 24 hours.
On follow-up 4, time 21:34, at 9:12, 1591 Whitaker Street, to Carson, Cross Street, Modern Lake Road, and Margaret Street, box 230, on follow-up 4, 921:34.
Came upon a two vehicle accident at Whiteburn and County Road E.
We are on case now,
7073. Stop and handle the accident. What the other call was.
about a half mile down where the Birmingham would come in.
I'll get you on that 21.
What were the numbers on the plate, Pat? Sometimes people think the number is better than the letters.
815.
815. No one is there. Sometimes people decide, maybe
Maybe I don't want to see the police.
good idea. One squad says he's going to Regions, see if something happened there. So this is Hazelwood here. There's a squad, huh? Mm-hmm. That's probably Sean. Okay. I hear sirens. Well, we don't have a great plate. Doesn't match the description of the car, so we can't go check out where the car registers to, which we normally would do.
And I played around with the plate a little bit.
Okay,
Can't come up with anything that matches.
Can I get you to the scene here, and I'm going to have you block off the
Sometimes cars
right
don't come
lane
back.
of northbound.
There is some truth to the old saying, returning to the scene of the crime.
I'm not like
Trying to convince the police that they weren't the ones at fault, even if they fired a gun. Oh, wait a minute. It wasn't me. It's like the song. It wasn't me. Nicole and Ashley are working tonight. We'll be going to them in a little bit.
Yeah. I can hear everybody saying.
The victim has departed.
No, that's the mission.
Is that a different call?
That's the mission.
Oh, sorry about that.
Problem?
Here's where the squads are. Are these apartment buildings right down here in 7th?
44, 46, 46.
We had an interesting night at this apartment building last year.
54 BG Road, apartment 327. Fifty-four BG Road.
Well, we got a lot of squads here.
Where was
but
that
nobody
coming
can
from?
find a victim.
327 for neighbors blasting music with something.
No victim and none of the witnesses want to come forward either.
Pat, you didn't turn up both heats, did you? Did you turn back down or what? It says it's only 60 degrees for you in here. Jesus criminy, Pat. I can't be freezing you out.
I'm okay right now.
It's just that you got to anticipate the future.
You're a good man.
You know, Pat, I was thinking about this. You and I, how good we get along, okay?
Yep.
But I just want to say one thing, okay, backseaters?
44.
If you didn't get along with somebody, okay, what would you do? I mean, if you didn't get along, and if it was a professional relationship, and you were in a professional and you didn't get along, I know you're just kind of waiting where I'm going with this, aren't you?
I'm
Okay, well,
bated breath.
I was going to tell you this, backseaters. This is big. Don't leave. Don't turn the podcast off right now, because I want your opinion. I'm going to get your opinion on here. If your city council members don't get along with the mayor, what do you think they should do? Okay? Now I'm just this has been in my craw for 10 days or since ever now. I mean, we don't discuss politics, but we do discuss common sense, right?
For sure.
You know, the Minneapolis City Council and the mayor's office is going to hire someone to help them get along. They're going to hire someone to help them get along. And by the way, you know what the cost is going to be?
Oh, no.
You haven't heard?
No.
$1.4 million.
Jeez.
You can look it up. I'm not making it up.
Hey, give me half that,
Well, here's
and I'll make them get along. I
you
guarantee you.
and I will do it for 200,000.
There you go.
We'll do it for 200. But here's what I want to know. This is what I really want to know. Is there a guarantee? If you're arguing after 6 months after your counseling, do you get the 1.4 back?
I'm sure you don't.
Well, that's not right then.
And I would just about be willing to bet that the arguing won't be over
Well, first
I'm
of all,
not optimistic.
First of all, part of arguing is government doing its job, okay? Professional arguing is government doing its job.
Right.
George Latimer always told me when I was on the city council, good, healthy debate crystallizes the issue for the public. He was the mayor back in the 80s. Healthy debate crystallizes the issue for the public. Otherwise, it's consent agendas, et cetera, et cetera. You want some disagreement, right?
Yeah.
Now you want professional disagreement, which is really a matter of character, not a matter of counseling. Can you tell I'm worked up about this? I look at the struggles that people have out here. 1.4 million to have a 13-member city council get along with the mayor's office. There's got to be a simpler way. And if you guys want to hire me, I've been getting along with people for a long time.
All across the spectrum.
I'll be glad to come over. Truthfully, I do it for free.
Just to see something get done over there.
Yeah, just to be helpful. I don't have any enemies over there. In fact, I try to get along with everybody. You might disagree with them. Okay, but I want to know, what do you think, backseaters? 1.4 million for a contract to hire someone to help people get along?
Go for 7.
That can't be a good thing, right? You guys gotta tell us in the comments there what you think. So, because here's the thing, Pat, if you and I didn't get along, okay?
Yep.
If we had an argument, what would it cost for us to be friends again?
Mountain Dew.
$2.39.
$2.39.
There you go. So I say you just, have a nice meeting with some donuts and coffee and Mountain Dew. Just sit and talk in a non-adversarial way. Get to know each other. Here's the thing. If you let people actually vent their issues for a period of time, they're not as angry.
Yep.
Everybody needs a chance just to vent. But then once the venting's done, okay, folks, now the constructive conversation has to take place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going for that $1.4 million. I think I'm surprised. Rochelle Olson, who was a reporter from the Star Tribune, she discovered that first. And a couple people have reported it. But I think the news media has kind of just said, we'll just give them a pass on that. But it's no time for a pass. $1.4 million to help people get along in politics. I haven't seen one of those in a long time, folks.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's all I got to say about that. You got anything else you want to say, Pat, about,
I can't imagine having a relationship like that.
Once again, are you going to guarantee it that your counseling works?
Oh, hell no, they're not.
Because we need a guarantee. That's the dumbest thing I've heard. And I've been around for a while. That can be the dumbest.
That's pretty dumb.
I'm not saying you can't get together and try to work together. You should make an effort, but not, hire someone.
I can't wrap my head around $1.4 million.
That's issue number one for the day. Issue number one. Issue number two. And I don't really know how I feel, and I'm not taking a position on this. But I took the death of Melissa and Mark Hortman very impactful, and a year ago, of course. And she was a wonderful person. She's always tried to help mediate. Speaking of people that would help bring people together, she was the one that would help bring people together. And help Republicans and Democrats kind of work their differences out. I worked with her on many different bills, many different things. I just really appreciated her kindness, softness, really, which in this business, I know she was tough in a lot of ways, but she had a kind, soft side that people could see.
I've heard that so much from so many people.
Didn't know her husband, but knew her and just troubled by that. And of course our SWAT team was right there when Melty got arrested in Green Isle out there, and our investigators worked the case. There's a lot of personal buy-in from, well, there was 8 different SWAT teams out there, but a lot of personal buy-in from some of our employees as well to apprehending him.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they didn't ask for the death penalty. There's very few people that I would support getting the death penalty. But after reading his statements that he uttered in court yesterday,
Yeah.
he's right up there.
Very deserving of it.
Right up there. In fact, I called the Star Tribune reporter, who's a friend of mine, and I said, that's almost too graphic. Sometimes people give me grief for being graphic and things, but that article in the Star Tribune was very graphic. And he said, yeah, I agree. We're debating how much detail we go in, but they put all that detail in the court case.
Yep.
So, I mean, I know it's a long, drawn-out process if you don't agree to take the death penalty off, but it's a 2-step process. One is to convict him. The second is let the jury decide if he deserves a death penalty.
Yep.
So you always got that option. But so that's number one. That whole issue is. And if a couple days go by, I might feel a little better about what has happened in the last 2 days. I don't like when government isn't truthful with us. Remember 10 days ago when they said they couldn't ask for the death penalty because of some court precedent?
Yeah.
That was not true.
Nope.
They were using it as a negotiating tool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, so even in the documents regarding his sentencing, it said in lieu of. So I don't know. Again, everybody deserves chances, but well, actually not everybody.
That was a purely evil act.
That was evil. That was very troubling. Very, very troubling. So, and we're talking, of course, about Vance Belter. If you're not from our state, if you look it up, last year he shot Senator Hoffman and his lovely wife Yvette and their daughter Hope, and then he went on to try to kill 2 other legislators. They weren't home. One they intervened in, and then he went to Melissa Hortman's house and killed her and her husband. Then he fled for 43 hours. We were on the hunt.
Yes. Yeah, that was one of the more intensive manhunts of my career.
Yeah. So, anyhow, our condolences to the families of everybody there, because listening to that testimony in court, I was not there, but the families were listening to that testimony, had to be one of the most troubling things.
Can't imagine.
Just very troubling. But on that matter, the other thing that is troubling, even though he testified regarding the acts, they did not solicit any testimony regarding his motive. Now, I'm not totally, you don't have to be too smart to realize he was a hateful person. It was a political violence. Right? I mean, it is a little obvious what his motives were, right? Because most of the people, if not all, were Democrats on his list, Democrats in leadership. So I can live with that knowledge, but it really would have been helpful to get in his head further. Not for any reason except to anticipate the next nutcase.
Absolutely.
Right? Because they're out there.
And there's often a lot of commonalities between such killers.
And there will be copycat people. I don't know when and where, but there will be. So I'd like to know a motive. And you know, Mary Moriarty is going to continue to charge him locally.
Yep.
She might get that. She might get that. All right, time for something different. What do you think?
More upbeat.
I don't know. Yeah. Time for something more upbeat. How's your window look over there? Do I need I know what I need a little air up there, don't I? It's like fog off there. We're sorry that it's raining.
How dare you allow it to rain?
You know, it's really troubling.
What kind of sheriff are you letting it rain?
I mean, we need rain.
We really do. It's been super dry.
Well, 8 days of 88-degree weather. Yeah, we were chasing that car around here. I know that the suspect probably is listening to us. And yes, we did not get you right here at Maryland and White Bear.
Okay, there's that one.
Didn't get you at Maryland and Jackson, but we're going to get you next time. Where am I headed?
Okay, I'm going to mute.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're in 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug, we don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought, but the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters, dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime, but the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease. City's grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so wide? Bob with a cam and his kid by his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows.
Sorry about that, folks. This is going to need a battery really soon.
A what?
Battery.
Needs a battery?
Yeah. It's just about dead.
Oh, here.
45 to 7 report.
Copy, I'm just trying to look on the 94 small light.
$81.95 traffic.
195.
I guess I have the right of way here, but I just want to make sure that other guy knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Entrance ramp to westbound 694 from Long Lake Road with Sam, Henry, Robert,
So you're on
U29.
3 primary.
Copy, I'm just
Yep.
ramp left.
I'm going to switch over to 1.
Okay.
A little anxious there or what?
Getting them ready.
What's going on with 162 and 185? They're down by the river. Is there a party down there? A little wet for a party. Or did they lose somebody?
Copy, Joe.
Hidden Falls, PIC,
Okay.
EDP.
Looking for a person?
Yes, phone pinging.
Okay. Got a person in crisis that people are looking for. These are the types of calls that we could actually use backseaters on too. So after your official training at the Ramsey County Fair, we got to find ways to use you more.
Good, copy.
How's it look right, Pat?
Clear.
Sure.
Yep.
You know that road's blocked down there. You figured that one out yet? Can't get through to the office.
Oh, on that deal yesterday, boy, did Rice Street mess me up. I was trying to parallel
Yeah.
to get in front of it to do sticks,
Yeah.
and Rice Street messed me up.
Would you go over that big lip?
No.
Because the other guys did, you know. They went over that lip about a 1.5 foot drop
Are you talking on Maryland?
on Rice Street.
Oh. Eek.
Yeah, it wasn't really good.
Clear.
It wasn't. We had a pursuit of a stolen car yesterday, and we did not get it because we terminated in the interest of safety as it left the freeway. Left the freeway and went up on University and Snelling. We do that sometimes. But that was some really horrendous, dangerous driving. And the suspects in that car had been involved in burglaries throughout the metro area.
Yep.
And, I'm sure they know who we're talking about, you guys.
And we will be meeting you again.
We know who you are. I mean, they don't spend that much time in St. Paul or Ramsey County. They've kind of learned their lesson there. But if they do come in, we move quickly. How about that Spurs-Knicks game? Came back from 29 points behind
Unreal.
to win by 1 on a 1.2 second tip in. Oh my goodness, folks. There's nothing more exciting than a comeback. A couple comebacks in hockey too, but they didn't actually finish. But well, I guess there was one comeback against the Wild. It was 3-0. They lost to Colorado. We could be in these finals. We're a good enough team.
That would be
play
nice.
Vegas or Carolina. It's all about who's healthy. I was talking to the wise old sage Tom Reed the other day, who played for the North Stars. Has watched many, many games. He just points out that it's at this point in this finals, it's who stays healthy. Who stays healthy? Vegas, Carolina, and the hockey, and San Antonio, but there's no game tonight. That's why you're all here watching live on patrol.
So thanks for being with us.
Thanks for being with us.
And please do share this.
No games tonight, but tomorrow it's basketball tomorrow. But it's in San Antonio, not in New York. But did you see the celebratory behavior at all on the news?
Yes, I did. Very disappointing.
No, but listen to the kid they're looking for, PIC person. Sounds like they're really trying to find the person.
They're out with him.
No,
It says.
Oh, they are out with them. They found him.
It says that. Yeah.
Okay. They were just given their description of location.
I'll be clear from 3521. You can send me that.
Okay, with you, I think I'll just drive down Smith for a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, if something happens electronically there, we're close.
Mm-hmm. That guy was moving kind of good. Let's see if it hits here.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check that.
Can I have that radio for a couple minutes?
Well, this radio,
I can get it there.
no, but it's not that radio. Well, I don't know if I placed the battery. There it is, but you said it was going to die. So if you want to switch battery, just want to switch battery. Anyhow, if you just joined us, we need your help for the Ramsey County Fair. It's a 2-hour time block of helping us with a wide variety of functions there. And then you'll have free hot dogs cooked by the Rev. And you get a t-shirt.
There you go.
On the back of the t-shirt, it's going to say Backseater on Patrol.
Bop.
6303, I'll be okay.
Backseater on Patrol. That's how the cop word got started. Citizen on patrol, constable on patrol, and a lot of different origins, but you'll be the cops, you'll be the bops. We need to do that. We need to take advantage of all the goodwill and the interest to help public safety.
There's a photo of it tonight.
Okay.
1945 Dieter Street. Sold the vehicle to a person. They still owe him $200. He hasn't
Put
listed
Maple up. There's a guy reporting his car sold.
4446, 4472.
Last 3 numbers again. Shit.
467286.
Somebody should just post it on the thread.
Marked as
They
a
did.
motor vehicle theft, raised as civil issue. 19.
008.
Street.
Okay. Got it. We're on the High Bridge. It's the Smith Avenue Bridge. It's called the High Bridge because it's one of the highest bridges crossing the Mississippi River in the Twin Cities.
467286.
What year was it they replaced this bridge?
Do you remember that? Well, I don't know. Remember that?
I think it was in the 80s.
Well, it could have been, but it seems like yesterday.
Mm-hmm. I know when I was a kid, the few times that I think every time I went over it, my big sister was driving. It scared me to death.
Yeah.
It was a noisy bridge to drive over.
Well, you could see the sides easier. Now it's more blockage. You can't really see. And also they constructed it so people can't jump as easy.
Right.
Which is never a good thing. Never a good thing. the street. So I'm pleased to report that we'll give you, at the end of June, we're going to give you some amazing crime statistics for St. Paul and Ramsey County.
2166, what's clear, Geo?
You're going to be shocked at how much crime has been reduced.
You know, I seem to recall that most years in St. Paul we had 250 to almost 300,000 calls. Does that sound right?
2166,
No, I
what's
never
clear, Geo?
really knew the number of calls. I was always focused on the assaults and the robberies and stuff like that. 'Cause, you know, but anyhow,
We only just hit 100,000.
look at that plate over there across the street. See what it says? Can you read it?
Love cat.
Love cat. Okay.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
The cat team loves you.
Love cat. But you think he's talking about a basketball player?
I think he's talking about the cat team.
Cat team? Okay. I'll tell you, I can't be happier for Anthony Towns. I mean, Carl Anthony Towns. That's the cat. Because if they win, I'm just very happy for them. Mm-hmm. We all should be. Extremely happy. He got traded away. Now, here's Minnesota for you, okay?
Yep.
We trade Darnold, right? Okay?
Uh-huh.
And he goes to the Super Bowl. We trade Carl Anthony Towns. Goes to the finals.
Those bums.
Do we have a jinx on us or what?
I don't know what the heck is going on.
My goodness. Yep. I think what you got to do, the next person we trade, you got to bet on that team to win it all. 29 point. I mean, I've watched a fair amount of pro basketball. I've seen teams come back from 20 points in a regular season.
That might be it.
But where?
3 cars straight
I
ahead.
see it up there, yeah.
Straight ahead.
But,
clear right.
hold on, look.
You're good. 2 cars up now.
Same style.
No, darn it.
Subaru. Wrong plate. I'm glad Mickey's is doing so well.
Yeah. Hungry Grosvenor says the high bridge was built in 87.
There you go.
Netflix, by the way. Remarkably Bright Creatures.
Yeah. What's her name is in it?
Sally Field.
Sally Fields, yeah. You liked it?
It was wonderful. Absolutely unlike anything I would usually watch.
Yeah.
It was absolutely
I
wonderful.
watched a preview and decided against it, but you're into those alien things.
This wasn't alien.
I don't know what it was. No, I'm going to give it a shot. Thank you.
Yeah, please,
Thank you.
please do.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Sally Field looks amazing. Joan Chen looks amazing.
But before that, you're the movie about disclosure about
Oh, that's next week, I think.
next weekend, all about the well, it's partly true, partly not, Spielberg deal, but all this
1466
disclosure
Larford,
of
fire for a hot alarm sounding in the hallway.
unidentified flying objects, right?
Mm-hmm.
20 copy.
Is there one of the radios?
Well, I gave you the radios. So,
I got it.
Up.
Westbound
8195 traffic.
that's not good.
Coming up to Cretan. 1466. 595. Larford, hot alarm sounding in the hallway.
Echo and 17th Ave Northwest with Lincoln, John, Henry.
Give me that
898.
radio in.
Copy. Ian, 17th Ave, 2216.
All right, let's get on the main before you take it, and let's try to get it before it gets into Minneapolis.
8195 traffic.
Should come up to the bridge now.
Well, light it up before it leaves.
Trying to get it right away in the phone. Road E, Echo and 17th Ave
Want to get on the
Northwest
main
with
channel
Lincoln.
1? Or
Yep.
squad
John,
swallow,
Henry.
give it a description.
898.
Westbound on.
Copy. Ian, 17th Ave, 22.
You got channel 1?
$27.55. We got our squads behind us stolen westbound Ford Parkway at the bridge.
What'd they say?
They're in pursuit westbound 46th. Northbound on South 46th.
Hey, Nicole, we're not going to pursue into Minneapolis. We'll terminate.
Nora 886 matches a Great Colorado out of Airstrand. Was swerving all over the lane lines up on the city street that was driving on the sidewalk, randomly stopping. Dakota does not have anybody in the area. Information 2216.
So,
Yeah, with this weather.
well, we don't have enough squads there.
25 miles an hour on the side street. Do you want me to try to pit it or just follow it?
No, let it go. You only got 2 of you. We don't have enough to bring that to closure.
4474. Please go this a ward 2034.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not opposed to pursuing and chasing in Minneapolis, but the problem is we only have Nicole and
4474.
It's an Iowa plate.
Don't get in the alleyway. Just so
4474.
Ocean Yankee
Ward 2034.
Juliet 008 Silver Subaru Outback.
Copy, 22.
It's a St. Paul stolen.
we don't have enough
She's
bodies.
walking away in the alley. Female going and the male going.
We don't have enough bodies to safely pursue in Minneapolis.
5181.
Good they dumped it.
Yeah, sounds like they don't.
What's trying to do?
2555 smelling.
4220. I have the male pro now. Female was one house.
Fortunately,
Good job.
they bailed out of the car.
Smelling Avenue North and 5 Creek North. Box 426 on Fox 4.
Next female right there. Nicole. Female ran between the house and the garage.
55 Smelling Avenue North. Sunrise Assisted Living. 2 person. Cross Street. Smelling Avenue North. 5 Creek North. Box 426 on Fox 4. Time 2217.
So this stolen came over the bridge and hit on a flock camera. We have had great success in finding stolen cars with flock cameras, folks. And It's one of the reasons we were down here. A lot of times when they come over the bridge there, they head over here to this area and cross the Smith Avenue Bridge.
And sometimes they immediately start committing thefts in the Highland Park neighborhood.
All units clear of the structure fire. 2218.
Yeah, you guys can book them on our side as long as they were over here.
Got a female too.
That's why I wanted them to light it up before they got back, because if we, besides the stolen part, it's nice to get the driver for fleeing police in a motor vehicle, which is another felon. And so if they flee from us on our side of the bridge, then we get a charge in Ramsey County. If they flee on the other side, then we got to navigate through the Hennepin County court system. So, did we know they were driving in our county and
Nice work.
Very good, great work. Thank you. How many are we going to arrest?
If you're okay with that.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you a little louder.
If you're okay with that.
What'd you say?
Both, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, you mean two? Yeah.
Male and female.
That's all of them, correct? Sounds good.
Well, that's another one I get to show is recovered on the Ramsey County stolen car page.
You are the icon of stolen cars on the page. Holy moly.
It keeps me busy.
You think? I mean, you and I both know that's true. Keep me hopping. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, somebody posted a guy posted a comment on there yesterday about this Tahoe that had been stolen.
Yeah.
He said, State Patrol's recovering that right now. And I ran it real quick, it still said stolen. He said, well, where are they recovering it? Chatsworth and Pierce Butler. And sure enough, it was. So thank you. I can't remember your name, but thank you for that information.
What do you listen to? Because I can't hear whatever you got going. What channel is that?
2165, 2163.
I think
in your ear.
That was 2, I think, but I'm mainly on 3, and I can't tell which channel it's on necessarily.
Okay.
1163.
I'm going to try and find it here.
Probably someone's trying to come into the home with females. Probably doesn't want to let them in.
Did you catch any of it?
Nope.
Copy. What apartment number?
One was not given.
You are much better at listening to multiple channels than me.
Yeah,
I cannot lie.
Yeah, but if it locks on one channel, then I don't get to. In the old days, we had a channel. We had a radio for each channel.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is we don't have enough ears.
75 exactly. Going 2 on a dispute. Caller someone's trying to come into the home with females. Probably doesn't want to let them in.
Copy. What apartment number?
One was not given.
They said in the alley.
I
remember hearing that. It's a traffic stop at 1078 Rice.
Yeah,
you can't really drive there. So Nicole spotted that stolen Subaru down there in Highland Village. For those of you living in Highland, it fled across the river. Thankfully, they abandoned it, bailed out. And Nicole has Ashley with her tonight. So Ashley, Nicole, and Sean took him into custody.
Nicely done.
She'll be on live later. We'll ever explain to you how it all went down? A lot of times, you know, and actually that car did come in was eastbound originally before it went back west.
Yep.
But a lot of times criminals do that. They come in. I gotta see if there's a Dave's Hot Chicken bag in the car.
There you go.
Because that is one of my favorites. Maybe they came over for Dave. You can't find a Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know if you know that. But happy to report, Stillwater's putting one in.
There's still the one in Highland Park, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're in Minneapolis, you can't even find one.
Oh, okay.
There's very few Dave's Hot Chickens. This is Nashville hot. So.
Well, we deserve to have some things that Minneapolis doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
2220.
Well, like low crime.
Right.
Low crime. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about that Minneapolis thing. It's been on my mind a lot, right?
The city council.
Yeah.
Their marriage counselor.
Couldn't we just start out with, okay, we're going to be kind to each other, right? Start out with that principle. We might disagree. We're going to be kind.
2362.
I noticed up in Anoka County when they selected their
4474 traffic.
board chair and their vice chair,
4474 standby.
they
2362.
picked two people with opposite ideological
This is
views.
medics 4876
To try to-
on a
this
21
year to try to show
breathing.
Camaraderie, you know,
2362.
bonding, you know, kind of work across the aisle in Anoka County. And to be honest with you, our county board, Ramsey County, does a great job.
4474.
We don't really have any issues.
Traffic.
Eastbound 36 and McKnight with a silver older Mazda sedan with no plates.
I'm feeling like there's a radio here that I should have.
Copy 36 McKnight. This is
Or you
medics
just got
4876 Cumberland on a 21-year-old female.
Trying to get this figured out right now.
turn a few off.
2225. 4476.
I was headed up to White Castle.
Eastbound 36 and McKnight
Report of
with
a
a silver
burglary
older
right in this neighborhood.
Mazda sedan with no
We are going to
plates.
swing over there. They
Copy
can't-
36 McKnight.
No one's home, but they can hear on their.
What's that from?
I don't think. Who are you looking for, Sean?
Negative 97 traffic.
8197.
Old Highway, 1st Street Northwest. Tom Lincoln Charles 342.
Sean, you looking for someone?
Copy old highway.
Yeah, I was just wondering, the motor vehicle was kind of blocking. Parkway there. It was a caller, what? Other crash is still going to be on the left. 8197 traffic.
Let's put it in there, flock.
8197.
Are you talking about tonight or when it was
Old
originally
Highway,
stolen?
1st Street Northwest. Tom Lincoln Charles 342. No, there's a new pending one.
Copy old highway.
That's completely down there. There's just a bunch of IDs in this car. Just trying to see if maybe they're connected.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. Yeah, he'll take a look at it for you, but
Oh, motor vehicle theft.
well, he didn't go to Dave's. He went
She's
to.
gonna release this passenger. She just picked him up at the Walgreens.
She picked him up, or he picked her up.
Sean, you got a copy?
Yeah, but
The caller, it's sounds like an Eastern European name. It's Getania Zalecki.
copy none of the IDs I have. Thank you.
And it is a fresh stolen. It's going to be a silver Honda Pilot. 22, so it might be trackable.
So while that one was over here, there's another stolen from the Chipotle.
So they might have dropped somebody off.
Yeah, I'm rooting for that. They didn't go to Dave's Hot Chicken. They went to the Chipotle. 2 doors down, we got a possible burglary. We're going to see what happens. If you can pull that down for now, though. I don't know where. This is a little weird, right? You can look it up on the cab.
8194 traffic.
8194.
Are we in Marshall?
John Victor William 124.
Was it dispatched or pending?
Silver Lake Road, County Road 8.
Dispatched. Yeah, go in the alley. 720, I think, right?
Yes.
Or did I get the wrong address?
That's it. Okay, there. Let's do this.
8194 traffic road, County Road 8.
8194.
John Victor William 124. Silver Lake Road, County Road 8. John Victor William 124.
Copy. Silver Lake Road 8.
Tuesday night.
Somebody runs off with this antler like a
4476.
apartment complex?
I don't think so. I think it's single family house.
Well, that's what I thought, but look at the one when you drive down Marshall. Look what we're looking at. We're at Grotto at 740 here. Maybe it's on the corner, but
I think they're kind of like row houses.
I don't know, but these here? See, if it's one of these, great. But if it's after that, it's apartments. Or what? You know what? I'm not...
Yeah, because I'm going to run her down to Regents. Claims she injustice.
Copy that.
Put your light on this. These addresses we've got. What is that?
30.
See, this is weird. Somebody's in 20.
9171, 9173.
Okay, there's got to be a way to get there. To get to the back, right?
Alarm
there's no
4660,
alley?
Highway 61 at Don
Not
Julio.
here,
It's
but
going
on
to be
the
a
other one,
silence
maybe.
covering a general area.
Well, I couldn't find an entrance here. St. Paul's got the front covered. We're going to go to the back. You think that's an alley? I don't think so.
9173. 9173.
Here we go.
Alarm 4660, Highway 61 at Don Julio. It's going to be a silence covering a general area. Alarm 4660, Highway 61, Don Julio. It's going to be a
We got a
silence
burglary
covering
call
a
on
general
Marshall,
area.
just west of jail. We'll hear people inside, but now it may be that it is a relative. These are the right ones, right?
Yeah.
A couple windows open up there.
$44.74, checking your status. Sean, if you haven't already, can you add her long number into the call so I can give it to dispatch? 44.72, you can add me to 74 stop.
Nobody's getting out this back door.
44.74, checking your status.
42.
Copy. 4472, you can add me to 7-4 stop.
Well, it says it's
4472, you can add me to 7-4 stop. Copy.
Hi, is this, I'm not sure I'll pronounce your name right. Is this Getania?
9171. I'm out with Robert. Boyd,
Okay,
Mary,
I want to.
383.
This is the sheriff's office. We're not going to be taking the report from you. St. Paul Police is, but I just want to make sure: is the car that was taken a silver Honda Pilot? Okay, we are looking for it. St. Paul will either be calling you or coming there to take the report.
Did they see anything?
Did you see anybody take it?
9171. I'm out with Robert. Boyd, Mary, 383. Code 4 employees.
Okay.
Copy. Code 4 with employees.
Okay, did they tell you they were sending a car or they were going to call you?
8197 traffic.
Did they tell you they were sending a car or that they were going to call you?
Silver Lake Road, 14th Street.
You're trying to report your car stolen, correct?
512.
Copy. Silver Lake.
Did the police say they are sending a car or they're going to call you, sir?
You're sending a car.
207. I copy that. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay. They are on the way, and we are looking for your car. Bye-bye. Yep. Bye.
What radio is that right now?
That's the state.
Is that? Because they're talking about St. Paul cars.
10-4, there should be another squad behind. Actually pulled off onto, I believe, 10th Street ahead of you. That was involved in a squad crash. If you could help us write that, we can send a trooper to where you are right now.
Well, I saw lights upstairs in these apartments, so I'm assuming the St. Paul officer is in there checking. Pull that call up and see if they got anything new on the Marshall burglary.
Actually pulled off onto, I believe, 10th Street ahead of you. That was involved in a squad crash. If you could help us write that, we can send a trooper to where you are right now.
Nothing new. See, that's what I'm talking about, how it's weird about these. How far I had to go down even though it was just dispatched.
No, if it wasn't dispatched right away, it depends how long it was pending. Nothing new.
Nope, nothing.
All right, go to 220's call. You got two St. Paul cars in front talking to the people inside. We're just securing the back here in case they hop out a window. There's an open window up there that the lights were on up there.
Matilda and Cook robbery.
We got a robbery. Pat's going to give you a little lowdown.
Clear squads.
Matilda and Cook, that's right off of Rice Street up there.
One held his neck and the other took his belongings. They are acquaintances. With friends like that,
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We're not the bad police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Always monitor, still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war run near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the bad police. Them love we say we not the bad police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer.
Well,
I beam bright.
What do you think? No well, I'm thinking they must not have gotten anybody.
But sometimes relatives do break in when they're not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly they're not jumping out the back. Oh, here we go. What did they say? They want somebody else there? Pull it up. Looks like they asked for help. Well, we gotta hold the back.
They found an open door.
Okay. Well. So they called for an extra car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, Pat. This curb, if he runs out, I'm gonna hop the curb.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. We got a guy over there. Just letting him know who we are.
So, 2165.
2165.
Can you please recode juvenile? Clear doing. Can you please recode juvenile? Clear doing.
Copy.
Did it say 720 on the pulse?
I can't see it.
70 cars of French drivers playing left in southbound 35 via Shepherd. Relate to left 310 Adam William 392. Comes back to 2010 Ford Fusion Black color at
It's
St.
open
Paul.
too.
Almost got in crashes, was speeding, almost ran into their RP and driving erratically. Information at 2240.
Tell her we've been here since. Tell her we've been here since the squad got in front.
We've been here since the squads got in front. Nobody came out.
Almost got in crashes, was speeding, almost ran into their RP and driving
Maybe her daughter.
Yeah. Well, is some.
He opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic.
All right, we are going to be here for a little bit till they physically search the building. And we've agreed that between now and then, if they bail out, make sure your St. Paul radio is on 1, Pat. So when you're chasing the person on foot, you can transmit on the right frequency.
Those drivers exchanged and moved on. You can clear that crash out.
But I think I can hop over this
They're going to investigate.
parking curb.
353.
Remember those brick pack sets we used to have when we first came
I
on?
got one at work still. I saved it.
They're, I think every cop I know that I came on with at one time or another threw them at somebody who was running.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point.
Just instinct.
Yeah. Yeah.
353. 243.
So, backseaters, if you see any lights come on or movement there, they're going to be clearing the... So they're going inside in the front now. I'm going to open my door in case I have to bail on foot. But you should really be the runner because I'm the driver.
Yeah, you're right. I'll get my door open and ready.
All right. See lights? You see?
Officers are in there.
Looks like there is an upstairs with a window open. I don't know how they would have got up on that roof, but Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Remember when I was in a burglary unit back in the 80s, I used to arrest these young kids. And I mean, I won't say their names because they're fully grown adults now, but they used to tell me when they're young, I'm a ninja. You're a ninja, all right?
Spider Noir on Amazon Prime.
Spider what?
Noir, like, you know, Noir.
I saw it on there, but
it was pretty good.
I'm watching documentaries. I'm educating myself.
Yeah, you're better at that than me. I'm escapism
Roosevelt,
is what I'm all about.
President Grant, Ulysses S. It really wasn't S. S wasn't his middle initial, but that's the way they registered him in the Army. He didn't really want to be in the Army. It's kind of funny story of how people end up. He wasn't very successful as a young man. He married a daughter of a Southerner, which is really complicated for him.
I'll bet. Historically, I find him to be one of our most fascinating presidents.
He lost a lot. He lost some battles too. He won some. I mean, he won the big one, but at Shiloh, he lost a lot of people. I mean, you know, I don't know what the number, like 700,000 people died in the Civil War. 700,000 Americans killing each other.
Unreal.
Jesus Christ. Now that was just terrible. I don't know the real number. That was the number I've heard, but of course it doesn't compare to the World Wars. We're talking 60 million people dying.
2165.
I don't know. Can't we just be a little bit kind? Even Rodney King, first thing he said, we just all get along.
Medic 235 County Road B2, Power 157 on a 31-year-old male with a 2.
Copy.
Oh, somebody shot and killed an injured deer?
Put it out of its misery.
Is that what she said? House clear?
Yep.
Are we sure that was our call before we back up?
Yep, it is.
All right. Here we go.
No running for me tonight.
Well, I think just to keep your skill set up, I think from here to the end of the street, you ought to just...
And here I thought you said you liked me and we got along.
Yeah. I've been liking you for free, and now I find out there's money in the business.
Yeah, really?
1.4 million. I'll bet, you know what they'll do with that 1.4 million? I'll bet they'll buy a lot of food, okay? Because they have to, you know, talk over food. I'll bet they even do conventions. They probably have hotels in that where they're going out of town to get to know each other. And of course, there's going to be a huge problem with the data practices because a majority of the city council isn't going to be able to meet without the press being there. And once the press gets there, How's it going, partner? Once the press gets there, then everybody starts misbehaving again, right?
Of course.
Think about the problems they got. You know?
Yeah, I don't see any of that 1.4 million going back to the city council in any way, shape, or form.
What do you mean going back?
In the way of food or conferences or hotels.
You don't?
I think that's all profit for the people.
No, that I bet it's a contract. They're gonna have all sorts of stuff set up to try.
Oh, okay.
You can't just spend a counselor 1.4 million. Well, that would be about a 5-year counseling session.
And how long is this supposed to be for?
I don't know. You can look it up. It's a contract. I can't even believe I'm bringing it up again. But it's just, in case you're wondering what we're talking about, folks, the Minneapolis City Council Mayor's Office decided to hire a consultant to help them get along. The contract's for $1.4 million. Yeah. Pat and I said we'd do it for $100,000 a piece.
Easy. And we'd make it work. Might have to send people to their rooms occasionally, but we'd make it work.
Hey, you have the Intel radio? You got all the radios. You just stole them all. Hey, Nicole, let us know when you're out of booking and ready to go live.
Yeah, just waiting on a toll. Should just be a few more minutes. I'll let you know.
Oh, good. Sean must be doing the booking.
All right. Did we take them both then, or what's the status?
I ended up releasing the mail. She picked him up at Walgreens right before we found him. So just booking the one female.
Got it.
We sure are running into a lot more female auto thieves.
Well, it is true. Well, well, I'm not going to say they're bad drivers, but they're terrible drivers. Remember that one with the stolen truck that had Hamlin and Larpenter that had the baby? And
oh my God!
Flipped it several times on a straight road. Jesus. There was another one last week that there was a high-speed chase in a different state, and there was kids in there.
Unbelievable.
We are on Summit Avenue. I wonder if I got my book in the back seat, how Summit got its name. It had to have something to do by being at the top of the hill above the city, right?
I would think so.
Oh, by the way, fireworks, July 4th, right here, Cathedral Hill.
Really?
Fireworks.
Are they city sponsored?
No, it's well, you can look it up on the line. I forget the name of the organization, but they're going to be real fireworks.
I'll be darned.
$125,000 worth of real fireworks.
Wow.
And they're going to be shot off from over here by the cathedral. There's going to be, July 4th, there's going to be a event inside the cathedral. Like music and stuff. Pretty cool.
Hey, it's our 250th birthday.
Followed by fireworks outside. Okay? And you remember, well, is that a beautiful building or what?
Spectacular.
Jesus, Grammy, that's gorgeous. Cathedral's still lit up.
Absolutely breathtaking.
See, our Capitol's straight ahead, folks. You can see that. And then John Ireland is going to give you a little peek at our cathedral. But 4th of July, come on down here. There are going to be a lot of different park locations for the fireworks.
Now, John Ireland, he was one of our archbishops, right?
He was, yes. Yes. And he's in that picture. He's in that picture I have of Teddy Roosevelt speaking at the fair.
5184 traffic.
I don't think I can.
5184.
I can do this, though.
Yeah. Squeeze it and tip it. Oh, man.
Here
Okay,
you
so
go.
right here is where you want to be watching the fireworks, because I'm not sure what side they're going to
Copy,
be.
Dale, 36.
But it's going to be magnificent here in front of our cathedral.
Great spot.
I'm wondering, you know, I was reading in the paper, it did not list the Capitol grounds as a place to watch it from.
Yeah.
But I gotta believe.
Oh, I think that would be a good spot.
Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I say don't you after you say it would be a good spot. I just say yeah. You're smart. So wise. But, yeah, because Capitol grounds are right over here. This is the beginning of something. Maybe because the bridge is still gone. Can't pull that off. What do you think? Well, maybe it's not gone. Looks like it's navigable. I don't know if we're supposed. It's about 320. Seems to me like maybe nobody's supposed to go this way. Oh, it's so you can enter the Historical Society right here. What's that? What's that? Is that a crane right in front of us there, Pat? Did you zoom back in a little bit after we got out?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta ask, is that a crane?
I'm not sure.
Right there, up the crane. Oh, up there, going up. No, over halfway to your right. Right there. Oh, up. You see it?
Oh.
What are they building?
I don't know.
Are they doing that MMA fighting here too?
34 traffic.
That's a little humor. Sure, like the stuff they're doing at the White House.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, Silver Lake and Rice Street, Black Chevy Silverado, no plates.
250 years.
There's a beautiful view of the skyline from behind the History Center.
Copy, go.
Well, Jeanette sent us a link and said it might be the red, white, and boom put on by St. Paul Rotary.
St. Paul Rotary. Thank you, Jeanette. Red, white, and boom. That's what it is, St. Paul Rotary. They're raising, well, their deadline for tomorrow is to have 125,000 raised online. Okay, so see if you can look up that story or get somebody to help you. So where Red, White, and Boom, St. Paul Rotary, they're trying to raise 125,000. They said yesterday that they had raised 120,000 and they were on target. They're on target. I think it's a GoFundMe.
It's in the visitstpaul.com.
Visitstpaul.com. Is there a GoFundMe connection there?
Not seeing it.
Well, just Google it. GoFundMe, St. Paul, Red, White, and Boom. Red, White, and Boom. I know there's a link to donate money. So when you're watching those fireworks, you know, for the record, 4th of July has always been a very special day for me. You know I got engaged on the 4th of July?
You did?
Yeah. I proposed to my lovely wife, Christine, on the 4th of July.
And where was that?
Well, the fireworks used to be down at Harriet Island, you remember?
That's right. I remember you saying.
Harriet Island. I love you, Chris. I don't know if you're listening.
8196, 8194.
It's been an amazing life. Thank you for everything. Well, thanks for saying yes. A lot of people wonder about that.
This is 707th Street Northwest on a 69-year-old who fell in the kitchen with assist only.
They're almost halfway to their goal.
How much does it say they raised?
They've raised $2,100.
No, the paper it said they raised 100.
Oh, I'm sorry.
120 grand already. Maybe that's a different GoFundMe.
That's a different place.
Help the pad out. Help the pad out.
Go to stpaulrotary.org and they've got a link to the GoFundMe there.
Okay, thank you. stpaulrotary.org.
STPAUL Rotary.org.
ST, don't spell the Saint out. STPAUL Rotary.org. It's important. It's important. You gotta celebrate a little bit. That's what I liked about Latimer. He was always, again, I mentioned him, but he was always saying, city's gotta have a little bit of fun. Can't always be about just government. You gotta have a little fun.
And if you do a donation of $30 or more, you get a commemorative t-shirt.
Okay. You get a t-shirt sent to you. I like it. Does it say how much they've raised there on that one?
It doesn't.
Okay. But the paper said they needed just a little bit more. And of course, every extra dollar means another boom.
9364.
64.
So the fireworks have been at Harriet Island. They used to be behind the Capitol. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Off the top of the hill there, Gordon Park's park up there. And that was pretty fun. Just sitting in front of the Capitol watching all the fireworks over the Capitol. I'm going to say that was a little bit like Disney World.
Well, Joe Flaherty and I ate one of the years of Taste of Minnesota.
Yep.
We were on bike patrol, and we laid on our backs, and we were right below where the fireworks actually exploded in the air.
501.
Really?
97 squads arrived.
Copy.
That's cool. There's not a gunshot. That was a piece of styrofoam that fell off a truck. I don't know, did anybody respond to that custom flock request for that one? Do you know how to do that?
I think so.
I don't know. Thomas, if you're working at the car lot and you're listening, if you can put that Honda Pilot in custom flock, that'd be
great. We had too much going on with calls.
Yeah.
But we have to create a CN first to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And I was doing that in trying to log on to Zerker.
I don't know if you can use the one in there though, right?
Well, they don't have one assigned though yet. That's the problem.
They should. If the people call in, they give it a CN.
Not if it's in pending.
Golf Union Bravo 441.
That's crazy.
Copy, White Bear Alarm. 302.
So nobody is.
Oh, it looks like it is assigned now.
Nobody's gone there yet?
Oh, it looks like it was dispatched.
Looks like there's some traffic jam here. Maybe it's that young man that we had on the street last week. There's a lot of mental illness out there, folks. A lot of mental illness. Ton of people coming in off the freeway here, right here, Pat. What do you think that's about? Oh,
The freeway being shut, 94 shut
90
down.
being shut, 4 being shut down.
Every time you roll by, ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't absorb.
2165,
We the
2165.
problem you can't solve. Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we there.
Hold on, I think we go for both.
And that's exactly why we yeah, and that's exactly why we yeah. Real
Southbound because is it 94 West that's shut or
Juvenile call
94
at
East?
175 Road B2
I saw
Canterbury
the
Pond
east sign. They were
condominiums
going
in
to
Little
be shut
Canada.
down
2
east.
female Jews outside. Callers think they're runaways
Look at all
for
those cars.
sentinelism, and they're telling him they're
Holy
homeless.
mackerel,
Mom
we
kicks
got a
them out.
problem.
Both African American females, 14.
Look that way.
Well, it's gotta be.
Oh, there's trucks there. Can they go east there?
I don't think so.
Whoa. Friday night, you can't. We gotta go see where the detour is there. We're gonna drop Pat at his car, folks. Got a few. Sean's gonna be tied up at the hospital. The woman they arrested in a stolen car claimed she had ingested drugs. So it takes a while then for the hospital to clear her medically before she can be booked.
So that's what we're looking for from Ford Parkway. On the
Why
pilot.
don't you go ahead and read the plate for our backseaters in case you guys are out there.
Yeah, it's a 2022 Honda Pilot, silver in color. The plate number, it's one of those, I think it's one of those Habitat plates. It's 4CW931. 4CW931.
That's what we're looking for. While they were chasing the other one across, another one got stolen.
In fact, that one they were chasing may be connected to that.
Yeah, it's a little unusual for the female to come over here by herself anyhow, so she probably did drop somebody off. But how the hell did she pick up a guy at Walgreens?
Right after dropping off
I don't know.
the thief.
That story doesn't make any sense to me. Well, we've heard a lot of nonsensical stories in our careers.
Isn't that the truth? I will get the custom done before...
I think, here's what I would say, backseaters. What I would do if I was you, if you're having a disagreement with someone in government, I would send a letter to the Minneapolis City Council and ask if you can have a portion of the $1.4 million. So you can try to get along better with them. I mean, maybe all the citizens deserve some of that money just to get along with their elected officials.
There you go.
I don't know. I mean, you don't hear me like this much, but come on, people. 1.4 million to
ridiculous.
Try to get along with
absolutely
the mayor and
ridiculous.
city council. And like I said earlier, if you didn't listen, if you're going to spend that kind of money, you need a guarantee. So if people start arguing after that, you get your money back. All right, Pat. I'll see you out there.
All right. Grab a couple things out of
Nick,
here.
you ready?
Abram, just leaving the car now.
Yeah, you can update the backseaters on your short pursuit there. So, thanks so much. Great work.
Oh, thank you.
And make sure you give Ashley a little bit of talking time. Shipping you guys over to Nicole.
2166.
4472, checking your status.
72, code 4, clearing shortly.
Copy, code 42307.
There's a phone call request at 1411 because caller paid $200K to the civil filing office, and they posted his check online with full account information, and he's looking for an after-hours number to have it redacted.
Copy.
2308.
Happy Friday, everybody. Kind of a wet and gloomy afternoon we've got here. Having a hard time finding a good temperature for me and the windshield, so bear with me while we're working through that.
4472, clear traffic.
2309.
Looks like the rain's starting again a little bit. I know it's super dark. For some reason my truck headlights do not illuminate very well. But they are on. They're just not super bright down these side streets without any street lights, so. We're headed back across the river to St. Paul. I just was finishing up sitting on the toe of that stolen that McManus and I made an arrest out of.
8190, supposed to clear system.
Copy.
We originally found the car up here at Ford Parkway and just west of Cleveland, in between Cretin and Cleveland. I tried to pit the car right here, kind of where this white car is in front of me. And when I went up through the first pit, they kind of accelerated away from me. And then when I missed that one, I could see that there were other cars coming up over the bridge. So I didn't feel like that was a safe place to pit them when I can't see exactly what kind of cars are coming over that crest of the hill.
$91.73, $91.55.
So we chased them for a couple of blocks into Minneapolis, and then I shut it down. We were able to keep a visual on them because the speeds really slowed down once we shut off our lights and sirens. And then after only one or two turns, I saw them turn into an alleyway. And as I drove past them, I could see that the brake lights were on. So Sean went up from the south end of the alleyway, told me that two people were getting out as I was going to the north side of the alleyway. And Sean was able to keep a visual on both of them, so I took the passenger into custody and he grabbed the driver. So
4474.
it actually worked out really well that way.
36 westbound in English, George Lincoln, April 154.
Yeah, 36 in English, 2311.
Ended up originally arresting the passenger for receiving stolen property. We can arrest everybody in the car for that, but after talking with him, I ended up releasing him because I believe that he was not a part of the original motor vehicle theft, nor do I really think he was complicit in the receiving stolen property portion, so I ended up releasing him from the scene. And then the drivers claimed that she ingested narcotics, so Sean was kind enough to take her down to Regions for me, get her evaluated, and then once she's cleared by hospital staff, she'll get booked in at the Ramsey County Jail for both the flea as well as the receiving stolen property. She likely is the person that actually stole the vehicle, but because St. Paul took that report, the actual motor vehicle theft portion of that case will fall on them. So it worked out really well.
Lame ass.
Bad word, bad word.
Other than that, St. Paul has been pretty busy with calls. They've had a handful of shots fired calls tonight. I don't know if any of them have been actually proven to have found casings. No victims. I haven't heard a ton about stuff just because we were dealing with that, but they've had quite a few big calls.
DOC 850 County Road Walmart, Verna Sims, customer refusing to leave for the last 10 minutes. White male in his 50s, black t-shirt, blue jeans, color wants to trespass. McDonald, the male was leaving the property, but Tom still wants you to respond, and now we just got to request 2361, 2362.
While we were dealing with that stolen, there was another stolen vehicle in a similar area. Poor DoorDash driver had his vehicle stolen.
DOC 850 County Road Walmart, and Verna Sims, customer refusing to leave for the last 10 minutes. White male in his 50s, black t-shirt, blue jeans.
Maybe that was possibly related, and that maybe they had dumped that Subaru Outback and then had taken the new vehicle, but I do not think that is the case now. So we're on the lookout for that stolen as well.
We'll be on field.
So we're selling St. Clair Head east a little bit, see what we can find over there. The passenger of my vehicle, the stolen, said that he tried to get out of the car at least one time. Said he opened, not sure if I recall seeing it, but I'll have to watch my in-car camera to see if that's true. It very well could have been when I wasn't directly behind them and they had slowed down already. But he said he wanted no part of it. But after talking with him, I do believe he was semi-genuine with that. So him and I had a conversation on how people who are addicted to hard narcotics will kind of get you into bad situations sometimes, and how he needs to kind of look at the totality of the circumstances of that a female who is a heavy narcotics user who does not own her own vehicle picked him up at 10:30 at night in a vehicle that he probably knew was not hers, and that he needs to be making better choices.
651 755 6778. 3950. North St. Paul Sergeant, give me a call. 651 755 6778. 3950.
So we'll head eastbound on Marshall. Hard to see the median lines when it's this wet out. There's not a ton of street lights. There's a Somali soccer tournament that goes on. I think it's either July or August, I think. I can't remember, but it's always held at this soccer field just to our north here. Big event. Really fun to see everybody compete and enjoy being active and playing sports. I can't remember when exactly it is, but I just know it's hot every time I work it.
Copy that number on so you guys get it.
Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Yeah, that too.
2350.
If you like 1755678.
I copy that number wrong. Can I do it again? I copy that number wrong. Can I do it again? 677.
So we're still eastbound on Marshall.
6517557.
We had a period a couple, it was maybe about a month ago. We had recovered a handful of stolens over here. Obviously somebody that lives semi-close in the area, but I don't know if we were ever able to figure out who it was.
Did he say what lane that cone was in? Apparently it's rolling around.
Construction going on. There's construction on University right at 35, and it has been that way for about a week, and I still keep making the mistake of thinking I can get through it when it's completely shut down. So I'm sure in a few days when it's opened up, that's when I'll remember I can't take that road.
35W 694 Nora Yellow Lincoln 884.
Copy. 35W 694.
Traffic.
8194.
Northbound 35W 694 Nora Yellow Lincoln 884.
Copy. 35W 694.
Side and see what we can find. No Ashley tonight. She's got canine trials again. So she's busy with that this weekend and then into next week. So she trials in 2 separate events. One for gun detection and then one for gun detection as well, but then also articles. So she'll have trials coming up again. She did really well at the trials last week. She got every hide. Her and BaeBae found every hide that there was in a very fast time. So I was able to go up and watch her do vehicles, and they absolutely they killed it. They did a really, really, really good job. I think she found the 3 hides within a matter of 1 minute, and they get up to 10 minutes to find all of the gun hides.
1235 1595 Highway 36 at AMC The male is on site since 1700 trying to get home after Metro Mobility didn't pick him up. He's a black male in his 50s, gray jacket, wheelchair in the front lobby. I've talked to Transit twice now and they reached out to him and they don't have any record of him. They said if we could try and figure out a name and how he got there, they might be help.
So they did a really, really, really good job. They did vehicles and then they did rooms for gun detection. Absolutely killed both of them. The dog looks really good. Ashley's put in a ton of time with training and extra reps and real world experience with stuff. So the hard work is definitely paying off.
Male is on site from 1700 trying to get home after
the whole K9 unit at Ramsey County puts in a ton of hours for K9 training and practice and real world experience, calls for service and stuff like that. So Andre Jerome is the head of the K9 unit here at Ramsey County. He does a really good job putting on trainings, making sure that everybody is up to the standard that they need to be. Works through a lot of different training scenarios for them, tries to get exposure for them in any way that he can. So he does a really good job with that. He's on his second dog right now, hundreds of dogs that go through all of the patrol certifications as well as detection and articles. So they'll do bite work, building searches, detection, articles, obedience. There's just a ton of stuff that they need to certify on. But I have no doubt that they will succeed again in that.
Late night, heater humming low, street lights breathing.
So I'm sure there's a lot of nerves when it comes to trialing, no matter how many times you've done it or haven't done it, but that's where your training and practice comes in. You gotta trust the training, trust that the dog knows what to do, and that you guys have put in the work to be ready to certify, just kind of like everything else. For as rainy it is, St. Paul is pretty busy with calls for service. I always try to run these Infinities that are parked in parking lots. May not think that they're a commonly stolen vehicle, but they can be. So they're one of the vehicles that can be rekeyed and reprogrammed with a ProPad. So a lot of times thieves that are maybe graduated from the Kias and Hyundais will kind of go towards those, or like the SRTs, those types of vehicles. So I always try to pay attention to those vehicles as well, just because it doesn't have to be a Kia or a Hyundai, which is obviously the most commonly stolen vehicle. Obviously it can be anything. Anyone can leave their keys in any type of a car and have it be stolen. Just as like I brought up the DoorDasher, and that was a 2022 Honda Pilot, I believe. So that's just a crime of opportunity there. So I can understand it when you're in and out of your car a bunch of times doing deliveries and stuff like that, but if you or anyone you know does that type of work, make sure you're taking your keys out of your car, or making sure when you take your key fob your car is locked, so that that's a little less likely to be stolen. But very unfortunate to be in the middle of trying to make some money and have your car stolen, and then you lose out on money you were going to make from your job, and then you have to get a ride home. Fortunately, St. Paul drove him home, and then you're out of the means that you were using to make your money. So it's very unfortunate, kind of the domino effect that has on somebody like a DoorDash driver. Green looks very black right now driving. I promise it's not that dark when I'm driving, or it doesn't look that dark to me, but yeah, it's very dark on screen.
30. 2657 Mountain View Boulevard, apartment 101. Social worker is on scene and caller's charger has gone missing, and she thinks that he took it. Talked to the social worker and doesn't know where it is, but comp wants you to come up. 7127 7130.
30 copy. I can take an advice.
That is a very interesting call for service.
2657 Mountain View Boulevard.
Shipment of Maplewood, medics are responding to 1341 Virginia Drive. An 81-year-old male.
One that I do not envy having to go to.
Our apartment 101. Social worker is on scene and caller charger has gone missing, and she thinks that he took it. Talked to the social worker and doesn't know where it is, but comp wants to come up.
30 copy. I can advise.
Copy. $21.65.
Go over 6.
You can call data, please.
We're east on Jessamine right now, coming up to Arkwright. Just kind of go through this quadrant over here. to go up to the Canine Garage this week. Cops and Rotters brought in food for the Canine unit. They were kind enough to invite me to get some as well for lunch. I don't know a ton about Cops and Rotters, but I do know that they fundraise a ton of money for canine units around Ramsey County, including Ramsey County as well as St. Paul. I don't know if they are a part of like the other agencies that have dogs as well, Roseville, Maplewood, but they are constantly fundraising money and giving back to the canine units. They got them a couple different like scent walls to work for training. They just helped them get some other equipment in the actual canine garage. And then, like I said, they were kind enough to bring in lunch. So, very, very, very nice. They do a ton of work to help out with that stuff. Got to meet a few of them. Super nice people. Take time out of their day to
fire 1 place and called in by the alarm company. Residential fire alarm covering and smoke in the kitchen for the residents. No answer on call-in.
Yeah, they take time out of their day to do very nice things for other people, which is, you know, sometimes can be unheard of as of recently, but yeah, very nice people.
7127. Says fire 1 Foster Place in Oak.
So I first saw this car going southbound.
Residential fire alarm covering and smoke in the kitchen. County Road and residents. No answer on callers. Car 5 to 6 June.
23-6.
It's part of Maplewood.
Copy,
I'm just kind of curious
8194, checking your 7.
where they're going, what they're doing.
7127.
Now they're going back the other way.
Prior to back, criminal damage to property, 2848 County Road I. Someone breaking into caller's car, 5 to 6 June.
Stop one Burrill. Just mine.
8194, checking your status.
7, up here.
Traffic controlled on field.
We're up to Maryland.
Coming from Burrill and Wynell. Let me know if you go west. I'll cut over to our grade.
Traffic. Station 1 AM. These are your tones for the fire alarm. It's 449 Edson Avenue South. Time is 2343.
In every place as he stands with every face, but when the knock comes late at night, who's speaking up, who's out of sight?
Traffic. 447 traffic.
when the doors get kicked.
Report 7.
When the lines get crossed. He's loud when there's money. Quiet when
694 eastbound coming to Victory. Victory Gallon 063.
Oh, you say you're for the people. Say you've always been. But leadership shows. When the risk comes, shows. When the risk comes in. So tell us, play. Don't look away. Don't look away. Where's the sheriff found today?
So I kind of asked her what was going on. Yes, sir.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah. How bad my lights are?
It's really dark.
I know, my headlights are really bad.
But this sometimes does it. Nope.
It's been that way for a couple of weeks, and I know my headlights are bad. It's obviously it's not that dark when I'm driving, but it's pretty dark when on the camera. So.
Do you know which iPhone that is?
I do not. Is that something that Kyle can help with, or is it literally just my headlight issue?
I think it's something more.
Okay, because I had really only noticed it when I was in the Durango briefly for like 2 weeks.
2361.
Because those headlights are LED and they're a lot better, and these are really dull. And then it was like extra prominent when I got back, so I figured it was maybe just me internally being like, oh, these lights were so much better, and now I'm back to not LED ones. So,
someone took
I don't
colors.
know. So I'll talk to Kyle about it.
Yelling at someone and
Okay.
then stopped responding to the TC.
You solo tonight, huh?
Yeah, Ashley's got, they have canine trials, so she's dealing with that. Yes, very.
Okay.
What's that? Black diamond tinted. That's where I got my windows tinted. It's gone a little overboard. They're down to like 0%.
1050 blocking going to be between Southbound and 35 East.
She's at the hospital.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, they said they'd watch her.
Okay, that works out great. How was she?
She's fine.
Okay.
Admitted to it all.
Perfect.
.97 traffic.
8197.
So we're like Road 15th Street, Sam Charles Yellow, 669.
Copy, Silver Lake 15. 8190 checking status.
Go for it.
Copy, go far.
Positivity,
23-619, probably 5.
Copy, 208.
City lights, stolen rides, hungry cops with hungry eyes. Cheese dogs sold out, and the crime rate's feeling high. It's a holiday, hustle, street side shuffle, juvenile, running in a bubble, press record, phone crash.
On that Victoria blocking 2 lanes. There's a secondary crash.
We're close.
Millions of folks, carjack season, everybody gonna blow fast, blow flex, no joke. Blowing into the winter night, sky ride moving slow, but the streets ignite. Be aware of your surroundings, please be kind, or someone warms up your car and it ain't your
That's better for you, remember, go ahead.
wisdom from rising
7130.
Copy, go for it.
443 on TV, show me on the alarm. 443 on TV. Me on the alarm.
Copy. 445 back, alarm. 2925 Fletcher Avenue North for Lobster for me. Copy. 446 alarm. 2925 Fletcher Avenue North for Lobster for me. 4425.
Be smart, don't be caught off guard. Bob says softly like a Hallmark card, but the streets stay tough and the nights hit hard, so we and play our
Copy that. Alright, so this young lady having some unfortunate family issues. She had a complete and valid reason as to why she was driving through that alleyway and coming back here. She lives on this block or up right around here, so she has a valid reason. I believed her when she said it, but she has a misdemeanor sign and release warrant out of Pennington County that I advised her of as well. I do not have the paperwork nor the time that it takes to issue her a new court date out of Pennington County right now, and it's, like I said, it's just a misdemeanor theft warrant, so it's nothing that I'm overly concerned with. She said she did get something in the mail about it, so I advised her that she'll need to call and get that taken care of. They'll just issue her a new court. They will not take her into custody for that, but they will issue her a new court date. Other than that, she said she stole from Walmart, and I kind of laughed because Walmart is not a place to steal from. Their loss prevention is very much so on top of their stuff. I'm just gonna send Kyle Meestead a message because Patrick just told me that Meestead should be able to adjust my brightness.
Go ahead. 2164. Building's clear. Fish cross court. Ambulance line. 3930.
On how
Suspicious 1200 Willow Lake Boulevard. You're just calling in for a vehicle and refusing to leave black four-door sedan, unknown make, model, or plate, and unknown how many times occupied.
But yeah, Walmart is. I told her you shouldn't be stealing from anywhere, but you should not be stealing from Walmart.
2164 copies, otherwise.
Copy 60. Clear.
Yeah. Copy. 3930.
Why this car is going so fast.
What's across the gateway? 2354.
447, same traffic.
2354.
But yeah, Walmart's loss prevention, they are on the ball when it comes to things.
Better location.
And they communicate with other Walmarts all around to make sure that they have suspects identified and that they can prosecute them.
It's showing us it's not crossing.
You should not be stealing from anywhere, but you definitely shouldn't be stealing from Walmart.
Deputy Maple Squad, next respondent is 980 Lake River Drive South for a 5-year-old female conscious breathing with fever. Last one.
Follow-up score. Time 23:54.
Last North Central Squad. Deputy Maple Squad, next responding to 982 Lake Drive South for a female conscious breathing with fever. Last one. Copy. Last North Central Squad, 4431.
So we're northbound Arkwright right now. To our east is the Arkwright dog park. Last summer we had quite a few shots fired at the dog park between Asian juveniles fighting. They beat up to the dog park to fight, and they would in return shoot at each other.
2166, I copy here en route to the accident with injuries at Old Highway 10 and Highway 96 West. Called in by State Patrol requesting medics for a rollover into a tree. Patient conscious breathing with head injury. 2356.
2360, I copy that call.
Copy with 454 to back. For an alarm, 11th and Ariel. Comp heard a beeping sound coming from a wooded area southwest of the intersection.
Let's show Verna Sims. Old Highway 10 and Highway 96 West. Eastbound Highway 10. Accident. Box 155. On follow-up 5. Time 23:57. Lake Verna Sims. Old Highway 10 and Highway 96 West. Eastbound Highway 10. Accident. Box 155. On follow-up 5. Time 23:57.
I knew you were the audio-visual guy when you were in high school. That's all I'm taking from you.
Copy that. Are you okay if I EOT you?
Good night. Good night.
Have a good one.
Loud pool party down on 7th and Graham. Quiet if you're gonna be in the pool. Hey, backseater. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. You're back here with me and the Rev.
Hello.
The Rev did some amazing work today with the rest of his team. Hang on a second. Oh,
so
White Bear in case. Somebody got shot at over there. Somebody got shot over in White Bear in case. Didn't get hit, but got shot at. Keep you posted on that, but back to Rev. Rev was teaching people how to fish. You was like the feeding of the 5,000, right, Rev? And then you had a lot. You had the explorers out. You
what
did some
a day!
Amazing work. Go ahead and tell them the whole day.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hey, everybody. This has been one of those days that we will always remember. We'll look back on. We woke up this morning, went out to, you got to say the word, Lake Owasso. Is that how you say it?
You were at Lake Owasso first?
Yep.
Okay. Lake Owasso. I
And
thought
then-
you were at a White Bear.
No, we Lake Owasso,
Okay.
and we met with a couple local organizations who brought men with their children, their sons.
That's cool.
And we literally were out showing them how to fish, catch fish. We were catching them. We even caught a bass. Did I tell you?
Oh, you did mention that. That's cool.
One guy had a fish on his line, a little small sunny, and a big fish came and tried to take it off his line.
Oh, that's cool.
It was exciting. I'm going to tell you to sit and watch 20-something-year-old men with their 6-7-year-old sons. It was just amazing. Just a grown man says he put a worm on a hook and you're showing him how to do it. And he's showing his son how to do it. That is amazing. And then when they catch the fish and they're looking like, I got it. It was pure enjoyment. They were happy. I was with Marcus. I was with Galette. It was like, this is real. This is what it's all about. We're teaching somebody else so that the next generation will learn. When you think about fishing at my age, you think everybody knows how to fish, all the young men, but it's not true.
Right.
You find yourself in a situation where, wow, these guys never been fishing, for real. So it was fun. I want to thank Ujamaa Place for joining us and JK Movement. Great programs in the community that are helping our young men get on track. I just say thank you to them and thank you to all the work that they're doing. But we have to continue to say thank you to the Sheriff's Department for stepping up and doing our part. We left there and went to good old Rice Street. We met a lot of people there. We didn't cook on Rice today, but we still were able to talk to people and mingle with them because we were going to Frogtown. And anybody that's been on my page, you know that this takeover thing that's taking over all the parks around the country.
Yep.
I put on my page, let's take over our own park.
Well, when we were at that meeting, you were talking about takeovers. You said, well, let's just go there and intermingle with the kids and build a relationship.
And when we got there today, it was 2 or 3 kids. The first ones we saw, they came right up, hey, Rev, what? And we just had a good time. And we had hot dogs and Johnny Pops, and they know what we have. They know better than what we know because they listen to Live on Patrol. They're excited. Couple problem kids, but they're not problems. They just need somebody to hug them and talk to them. Kids were calling us.
It's a pretty young group there. So
very young.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we had some people that were older and they knew exactly who we were. I met a young man that he sits there and advocates no more shooting. I encouraged him to keep up his work because we need people doing that kind of work too. Just trying to tell them, put down the guns, talk it out. So yeah, it's been real it was a great day. When we got done about 8 o'clock this evening, what a day. So yeah, it was, Bob, I'm telling you, it's a day we will remember. Me and Cleo, we laughed about it, and we were really able to do all this in one day.
It's awesome. Really proud of you guys. He was telling a story about the dads helping their kids learn how to put a worm on there, and I was telling him, I think back to when Chinu was a young 8-year-old, and his father, of course the Hmong parents didn't know a lot of English or how to navigate. By the way, we're at Willard's on the corner of Grotto and Thomas. There's a party, there's a call for a loud party, so actually the noise is across the street, but thought we'd just hang here for a minute. And anyhow, you know, it doesn't matter the numbers you're impacting. If you change the lives of a half a dozen people, the impact of that long term can be amazing. Amazing. Can be amazing. Just do what you can with what you got, with where you are. That's, somebody told me that. Inspector Chris Braden told me that. He used that phrase. Don't start worrying about how much you're doing. Just do what you can with what you got, with where you are.
Clear GLA.
What's up? What's up? What's up, gentlemen? How's it going?
What the fuck y'all doing?
What the heck? What? Huh? What are we doing?
What you doing?
We keep.
Go home. Already got the out here. Go home.
We got.
Y'all want to see some ass?
23-6, retarding.
That's not why we're here.
Go home.
That's not why we're here. But obviously he does.
Yes, he
Yes,
does.
that guy does, right?
I know a little butt. I was big butt. You don't touch it. Bye. You like it too.
We're here to make sure nobody gets shot. Somebody got shot here last week.
Nobody getting shot over here today.
Why is
It's
that?
all peaceful today.
Why is that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think our work here is done.
Yeah.
How's it going, gentlemen? Good. Always a pleasure. What the hell's going on?
Right, there it is.
Sounds like her sister next door. Her voice was identical. Oh, well, I'm glad she wasn't in front of the car.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You think it's going to take a while to get that image out of your mind?
We're going to not even think about that image.
What's going on over there in Maryland? Everything's on the east side. 315 is...
315 is the car.
Hang on, but he probably hasn't popped up yet. 315 and 378. Scroll up. There we go. Right there. Click on that.
Which one?
Oh, that's twos. Never mind. It hasn't popped up yet. Sometimes they're a little delayed. But, you know, sometimes those calls are old, so they don't pop up at the top.
Here we are. Maryland. Me and Chase with somebody with a gun.
Somebody with a gun?
Yeah, eastbound on Maryland. Running.
Maryland and Frank.
Yep.
Oh, check that out. We got a fire going. Remember when you spotted that fire over on the east side?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I got one for you. I got one for you. There's a fire going.
Oh, that's fire too.
Yeah, check it out. Okay, here's the question. You guys got any marshmallows? No marshmallows? What? How's it going, partner? How are you? And the Rev. Yeah. Well,
where the marshmallows at? Wow.
St. Paul's right behind.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
We're live right now. We're just showing the fire at 736 Edmond. Yeah. Oh yeah. You go ahead. Just jump out there. There you go. There you go, buddy.
There you go.
There you go.
Good job. What's that shirt say though?
Chicago?
Come on.
He's a Pittsburgh guy.
Come on.
Yeah, good to see you guys.
All right,
looks
good night.
Looks like fun.
Nice fire though. All right. Nice family.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. Sit outside at night with a nice fire in your pit.
You know, I was thinking the mosquitoes haven't been bad this year yet.
Oh.
Huh?
Why would you say that?
Well, I just think it was very dry.
It was dry, yeah. Because we sat out one night and I thought my thing had stopped. It wasn't zapping.
Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Okay. Maryland and Flanders, I think they're talking to the victim on that guy's car that got shot at. He's saying it was Maryland and Flanders now. Well... Well, it's nice that people say hi and they're friendly, huh?
Yeah, and they know your voice.
6-7. Beaver King.
It's all it's about, just building relationship out here on the street. You know
That's
that,
it.
of course. But
That's it.
For other future police officers that are listening,
Copy 6 and 7.
find a way to build a relationship. You know, obviously I've had a long time to do it, so I have a little advantage being out here. I was a young St. Paul police officer. Here. Live in the same district.
6-7. Beaver King, Edward.
I'm sure glad we hired you, Rev.
Me too.
I know, but I just wanted to tell you I really appreciate everything you've done. I really appreciate it.
We got a great team right now. And it's like every time we add somebody, it gets better. I was on the boat with, help me with this, Dwayne. Look, Dwayne, I remembered your name.
Hey, he's a great guy, isn't he?
Yeah. Good guy. He drove the pontoon because, you know, I don't know how. And you drove it last time I was on the boat. And then we turn around and what is his name? Jordan.
Oh, Jordan Wild.
Oh, great guy.
Yeah, quality guy.
Oh, man, me and Jordan, we just, yeah.
Really nice person, too.
And all the top echelon that works with us, great team.
Isn't that something?
Yeah. I watched Drew. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I know you be listening. Drew was in there playing basketball with those young kids like he was young again.
51-81.
At Frogtown, he was playing basketball hard, sweating. I said, look at that dude.
Roger, disturbance 3110 Old Highway 8 at Edison Apartments. Extremely loud music.
We're on University Avenue eastbound at Western Avenue.
They were copy 8 to the back.
The rain is kind of letting up.
Do you have what do they call it? Music list on your phone?
51-81.
No, I do not. I wish I did. My son has an amazing one.
Well, I need
Whenever we go.
maybe your son can send it to Marco.
For the boat?
Oh my goodness, no, to cook. When we're cooking, Marco has a music list. Bob, I'm 60 something.
You don't understand any of the words?
No, it's music my dad might have listened to.
Oh yeah, smoke gets in your eyes.
Yeah.
Smoke gets in your eyes.
See, yeah, that kind of music. And he tells me it's the blues and jazz. I'm like, wow, I never heard this before.
Herbie Alpert, remember Herbie Alpert? Tijuana Brass.
See, that's it. Backseaters, help him out. Marco needs someone to come up with a nice music list.
I think my wife was talking to my son, and she said she might get Apple Music on her phone. You know, then you can kind of download it and get your list.
I've got
it's at like 11 bucks a month or something to get.
I got YouTube music, and it's like maybe $5 a month. But I like it because you can get all the songs.
Bobby's got an amazing list.
Star Wars steals your list. He loves music. Star Wars is a music lover, and he likes all genres.
I think you just leave the music word out of that sentence.
He says Star Wars just loves.
Yeah, he's a lover. Which is nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
See, when I look at Star Wars, think about his life since we met, early 80s. I hope for these young kids that they find a way to get their lives turned around like he did, right?
Yes.
And get a job. You know, Star Wars, well, he had to move to get away from all the gang life down to Florida.
Yeah.
And became a cook. He's a good cook. So, and of course he came back, re-hooked up. This is the Frogtown Community Center that Rev was at today, winning the lives of children over.
We love this place.
Serious. It's right near the Capitol complex, and of course we have a grant to provide safety for the Capitol complex. So Darrin McDonald and his crew are down here, and you guys are handing out popsicles and treats. And
we had the big trailer here today.
You were cooking, actually.
Yeah, hot dogs. Meechy was
cooking the hot dogs.
Yes. Even Moody came today.
That's what he said.
And beat me in cribbage.
Said he killed you.
Oh, so he bragging?
He destroyed you, he said.
Well,
it's true. He said, I saw him in the garage. He said, I went up there and played with Rev, but I destroyed him.
He did. After I destroyed one of our backseaters, I won't call your name out backseater, but...
Well, you got to be able to add.
4431 traffic.
Yeah, and add tags.
15-4.
I give Moody credit. Moody came and beat me, and I just picked the pads up and put the board away. They brought us a new board. It's this big.
Wait for Frost.
He's got a wrong way driver.
Robert Sam, 934.
216.
Yeah, wait for Frost.
Oh, you got him stopped. No, wrong way driver.
4431 traffic.
Well, you can't. There's so much construction down there. You don't know how you get on the freeway. Yeah.
4430.
Oh, that guy probably got frustrated with it. Let's see what he does here.
Wayburn Frost. Nora Robert Sam, 934.
Yeah.
Of what?
Wayburn Frost.
4474.
447.
You said 216.
Big clear traffic.
It's for 35 and 94 merge.
Oh yeah, because they closed abruptly.
So somehow he got in the wrong way.
Copies are Landro.
Car is stopped though. It wasn't a fleet.
Did you see the picture I put on of me, Scheller, and Andre? We were working Frogtown today as a team.
No, hang on a second. Before you mention that, though, you guys have amazing artwork on your Facebook page, okay?
Yes.
But you don't. Nobody knows where to find your stuff. So who's doing all that production? Who's the key person?
Darrin. Rollover is actually going to be on Washington.
Darrin himself?
Yeah. Dakota.
He produces that stuff.
Darrin does the most. Him and Marco.
Okay.
But Darrin is the main guy.
Well, you guys, it's Capital Area Vitality
page. If you look on my page, I always share their stuff, and I ask you to. I send everybody invitations to
There's
join.
so much creativity on there.
Yeah, and it's daily.
Brilliant. And there's good stories about all you guys. But the problem is not many people find your page.
The crazy thing is when Michi was featured, everybody found it.
Well, there is that.
Mickey Frost showed up today. Hung out with us. Ricky Ellis. Ricky Ellis's church came and they passed out toys and fruit right beside us. They set up a tent. I thought that was beautiful, Miss Sherry.
Thanks for telling me that. It makes me feel good.
They partnered with us, and yeah.
Avon and Pierce Butler.
What's happening at Avon?
I have it. I don't know if it's east or west, though, of course.
Tons of LPR hits on Greg, just south of Beauty, as recent as of 6 days ago.
I will head there.
Yeah, I did not copy it. Is there a call there?
That's not me. Car fled from a traffic stop. It's a silver Toyota Camry. RNC 021.
When was the traffic stop?
2 minutes ago, if that.
Blair and Avon.
Read the comments, buddy. Go to the bottom.
Let's see. Northbound Blair and Avon vehicle taking off, not pursued. 10-1. Lost vehicle turned on the piers, lost sight. Car blacked out, unknown. DOT from piers. Direction of travel from piers. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
What's the car's description?
There is a description.
Try right there. License. First line, third line.
Oh, license.
6184.
RNC 021.
Assist medic 2450 Shelton Street North on a 785-year-old conscious breathing. Extreme lower left half down.
Now you gotta find the make and model.
In a Toyota. Does it? Oh, Camry sedan, yeah.
Color?
No color.
It's there somewhere. Those things are very difficult to read.
Yeah, well, I agree with that.
Assist medics 2450 Shelton Street North on a 75-year-old conscious breathing with the extreme lower left half down.
There you go. See? We're training you right in. Training you right in, buddy. So St. Paul tried to stop a car. It fled. RNC 021, silver Toyota Camry. That's what we're looking for. Last seen on Pierce Butler. You're job is find a silver Camry there, Rev.
We're gonna find it.
Copy that.
That one's not silver.
Nope. And they could be coming right here.
If they find it, we're going to need to be there.
We're going to find it.
Because otherwise, they probably can't chase it. Right?
That's probably a true statement. Clear.
Well, it's not clear. There's like those two lights. Remember see the Men in Black movie where the aliens are driving bicycles with all those lights on? Kay's trying to figure out, get his memory back. Those are pretty good movies.
And while we're talking about the capital area, are you keeping up with all the activities in that building? Shout out to Bashir. He pulled off.
Yeah, you guys got a Somali Elder Academy, right? Police Academy.
That's going on. And it was well attended.
That's cool.
Yeah, and Kaku teaching them how to play that game with their feet. Everything's going on in that building.
Looks like they're all on the street. And then there's a couple that are in that parking lot just to the west of Vries, but the majority are on the street.
Well, he probably went to Willard's. That's where we're going to find the car.
Copy that. I'm here and it's not here yet.
Oh.
Let me see if there's any more.
Did he say it's going northbound on Snelling right now at Thomas? Or is that's a different call?
It's the investigator Snelling, tail on foot.
Thank you. Keep an eye out for the silver Toyota.
Hang out with these guys.
I think Griggs and Uni 1 is your most recent clusters of them.
My motherfucker. Oh, bitch.
What'd you lose? Your keys?
Hey.
How are you?
How you doing?
What's going on? Everybody good?
Oh, everybody. Everything's cool.
Okay.
All right. Have a blessed evening.
You too. You know, people are having fun, Rob. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I would say this, that people have gotten a lot smarter about driving.
Or not driving.
Well, that's what I mean. Not driving. Get a ride, get an Uber.
Today we also had a young man, an elderly gentleman who's concerned about his grandson. We have to realize that mental health and all these chemicals our kids are using are really terrible. It does not hurt the kid, it's hurting his parents, his grandparents. They're trying to figure out what to do with them. It's not like when I started this, you just take them and call Bob Fletcher and say, Bob, nowadays
we did a lot of that.
Yeah. You can't do that.
The needs are so much greater though. We don't have places to put
no place to put them, Oh, it hurts because you can't do anything. That grandfather, you could see in his face today that he just wanted the answer. We gave him a couple phone numbers. He called, and all they gave him was a list of stuff that might help. Told him if he can get him close to him, they'll come pick him up in the ambulance. But how long will that last? We do. Ooh.
A lot of moving parts to raise a healthy human.
Yeah. And I reached out to Galette. I reached out to Marcus. I said, come on, man, we got to come together and figure something out for this grandfather. He's worried about his 24, 25-year-old grandson that's hanging out on Snelling every day.
Maybe that's him they just picked up. That's what they were doing over on Snelling.
Oh, wow.
Go look at it. So he just picked up a guy on Snelling Avenue. Is he over by Kimball, the house there?
Yeah.
See if you can find that call. Snelling Avenue right there. Go down to, see it, click it, scroll, see if his name's in there.
Nope. This guy's 41. Our guy's 24. Well, I came through Como the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it was a party. Crowded.
Oh, packed. Everybody was there. Well, some were there for the flower blooming.
I don't know what they were there for, but guess what?
Corpse.
I got out the car and walked.
The corpse flower.
Oh, I don't smell that thing.
And, people were having fun there. It was packed.
I said, look at all these.
It's the best free park in America. Como Park.
Had a nephew to graduate from Roseville this week.
Oh yeah, they were down at Roy Wilkins, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Mickey that helps us, the backseater.
Yep.
Her granddaughter's graduating tomorrow. Centennial, is that the name?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the last one of the cycle.
Yeah, she's graduating tomorrow at Roy Wilkins.
Yes. We've had 30 graduations.
And I think I've been to 5.
It was unbelievable, all the graduations. And a few fights in Minneapolis, a few arguments, but for the most part, peaceful this year. Compared to, there's peaceful, but we had a lot of police officers at all of them.
A lot of police officers.
I'd say we partner with the same Tom, we partner out of just to keep people safe, and I'm proud to say we did, because there have been a lot of fights and shootings, in the last 2 years at graduations.
Oh yeah.
go see if anybody's still hanging out at Como with a fire.
I
was saying last week, you know, if you're gonna be at Como fire pits, you gotta have a big fire.
A big one.
Are those car lines or what's that up there? Looks like it.
Look like car lights.
Is that it? No, they're not.
Nope. I think there was an event there today. Something.
I just want to say this parks director that was parks director under Carter and also for her, Andy Rodriguez. You know him, right?
That's
he does a really nice job.
That is a good
person.
While we're doing that, Gina, who's like a director, she's got about 4 or 5 different places. Yeah, she just loves when we show up.
Well, I mean, it's a partnership, but
yeah,
but that parks director in St. Paul really is a good person.
Great guy.
I really enjoy working with him.
Yeah, he's doing a wonderful job, and he's always present. You look up and there he is.
Yeah.
He did the Dave Winfield presentation. He did a great job with that. Now when the other, I think it's going to be a total of 5 statues or 4, 5.
What? Say that again. I got
5 statues are going to be up there at that Dunning Field.
Billy Peterson?
No Billy Peterson.
They should make one for him, huh?
Yes.
Jeez, that guy. Good person.
Coach.
Well, they're going to do Molitor, I suppose. Huh?
Molitor. Come on now. Every time you do. The lady, of course, Tony, who the field's named after.
Yeah.
Paul Molitor, Joe Mauer.
Yeah.
And I always forget the last
cool.
guy. The last guy was your pitcher. Come on, John. Come to me. Watch. Backseaters help me out because you know
the pitcher. Who do you play for?
Not Toronto. But he's a Cretan kid also. What is his name? That's gonna be the other statue. Come on, man, you know everybody in St. Paul. He played that was it. Splash. Pat, I know you're listening, Pat. Tell me what his name is. I really want to go here. This is conservatory, right?
Yeah.
I've never walked through. I've done pictures. I want to go in the conservatory.
Let's talk to the park guy. How's it going tonight?
Hey, officer. It's real quiet.
What number are you? Like 9? What's your number?
566.
566? Real quiet. That's good.
Yeah.
Is the corpse flower fully bloomed and done now?
Yeah, that was last week.
Last
Monday
week?
It bloomed, and
Yeah.
then by Tuesday it was already gone.
All right.
Yeah,
Well.
they already put her back in worm production.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, Horace, I think, was this.
Horace. Yeah, Frederick's the other one, right?
Yeah, there's Horace, Frederick, and I think there's a third.
Oh, is
I don't
there?
know its name, though.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was like 4 kids partying out on the West Side Picnic at about 10:48, but I came back after rounds at about 20 minutes ago, and they were gone.
So all clear.
Pretty much.
Very good. Thanks for being out here.
No problem.
Have a good night.
All right.
Sir.
Fletcher.
Nice to meet you, Fletcher.
You bet.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
31 seconds.
Nice kid.
Yeah.
Park security guard. Gave me the exact time you saw the kids party.
Right.
Right?
He's looking for a promotion.
I would have get his name normally, but I didn't want to. If he didn't want to be on live on patrol,
right?
Didn't want to do that to him. His mom will be calling him. It's a beautiful park.
Beautiful.
And you know it's well maintained.
So a few years back, my older brother, I have a brother that lives in Maryland. Him and his wife came for the state fair.
Yeah.
But they only were able to go one time.
Yeah.
So this year I'm trying to coach them to come back up.
Yeah.
They were watching TV, and on one of those travel channels, Destination America, they did a whole state fair.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Oh wow, he kept calling. Oh look, I saw this.
Yeah.
So we're trying to make it work so they can come back and do, multiple days. You can't do one day at the fair.
For sure.
Yeah.
But you can't do 12 either.
You can't do. Well, my buddy Dana, I know you at work, but Dana, man, him and his wife are there at least 6.
Yeah. That's a long stretch.
And Stormy, she's there so many days. Every time I look up, I see her. That's my friend.
Pat, you want to do some shout outs for a little patrol for 20?
Sure. Give me about 2 minutes. I just had a silver Toyota pull into the lot here at 1247. Hang on.
Just let us know. Shots fired just came out.
Yep, this is not it. I can go ahead and take the shout-outs.
Alright, we're sending you over to Pat for a while. A few shout-outs. Rev and I will be out here patrolling the Como, Rice Street neighborhood. And then we'll be back. Jack Morris. Oh, yeah, you forgot Jack
There he
Morris.
is. See, I knew somebody would know.
Thank you. Yeah, I would have thought of Jack Morris. What the heck? Come on. Jack Morris going to get his own bronze statue.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew. We see you.
Is it posted yet?
No. Yep, this is not it. I can go ahead and take the shout-outs.
Alright, we're sending you over to Pat for a while. A few shout-outs.
40 minutes.
I came from Youngstown. Boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. They asked Rev why you rode with Michi, Star Wars and Frost. I say we the ambassadors, we found what was lost.
All right, folks, you are with me now. I'm Deputy Pat Scott. Do a couple shout-outs here. I hope I pronounced his name right, because Mom never got back to me on my message. But my friend Jennifer, her birthday was June 10th, and her daughter, Sarana, turned 8 on June 9th. So happy birthday to both of you, Jennifer and Sarana.
Mr. Semi-Cars information driving complaint. Last seen exiting to Manning from eastbound 36 and going north. License plate Mary Victor Sam 176, come back to 2013 Honda CR-V black in color out of Stillwater. Get to the shoulder, get Macy in their lane, slow down to about 30 miles per
Fired
hour.
804 County Road D David, one caller heard 3 shots by Sun 2 minutes ago. Sounded like they were coming from the hallway.
96 covered.
4425 going north, light slate. Mary Victor Sam 176, come back to 2013 Honda CR-V.
Shar Motzko is a longtime backseater, and she would like prayers for her mother, who's in hospice care. So please have her in your prayers.
Squad clear, 44 minutes.
Dave well, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Dave Stange or Dave Stange has a lot to be grateful for. Celebrated 30 years of service with the state of Wisconsin. And his wife Doreen celebrated her 53rd birthday June 3rd. Sister-in-law Mary celebrated her 66th birthday on June 4th.
8196 for clarification.
She's in
The
recovery
shots
from
were
a
heard
stroke.
by the Sun, is what that
Quote
said.
unquote
He didn't
kicking
hear
butt
or
and
see
taking
anything.
names in her recovery.
This is going to be secondhand info.
McKenna turns 26 on July 14th. Love from boyfriend Jake Rott. Happy birthday to you, McKenna.
4425.
Devin Lee turned 22 on June 6th.
The source of the noise is going to be
Andrew Yaworniski
take care of this.
in California's Central Valley turns 38 on June 24th. Love from your co-pilot, your wife Sarah. William Canale turns 50 on June 18th. Love from Tony and Carol Edmonds. And that does it. So, I'm going to go on patrol here.
.31 close 41 in custody.
Copy code 41 custody.
31 close 41 custody.
Copy code 41 custody.
Night. Catch a whiff of the ganja, but no real fight. Up in a uniform, watching like hawk.
Folks, the best way to get a birthday shout out is to message the Live on Patrol Facebook page. I get so many texts with requests for that I can't keep track. You know, like I might get a message today to give a shout out next Friday, and I'll get another 50 messages like that in between.
I don't know, I'm back for us. Can you say the code for passenger, sir?
Copy, 48 minutes.
Hurry up, Verna.
303.
I'm shutting down the ramp for lobby. Can you let me know when the tow truck clears, please?
Copy, 48 minutes.
And as the sheriff said earlier when we were talking about the Ramsey County Fair, if you do volunteer, unfortunately, if you park on the grounds around Aldrich, you do have to pay for parking. There is no way for us to filter out all of those who are volunteering from those who are not, to allow for the promoters to allow free parking. So if you park on the grounds, you do have to pay the $10 parking fee. If you park down at the Maplewood Community Center, or if you find street parking, you don't have to pay. All right, folks, sorry, I gotta pull over here for a second here. Sorry. Messaging me while I'm live is not the best plan.
$44.31 transport. $44.31 transport.
31. 44.31.
I don't feel back to PD. I don't feel back to PD.
That's good. That's good.
I was hoping while I was there that we were going to come up with that Toyota Camry that fled from St. Paul officers, but no such luck.
Anyway.
154.
15-156. Do you have 28?
No.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's
2 minutes. Pat will take it back. Edward David 360.
Sounds good.
Copy. 51 minutes.
8190.
Folks, the color on the t-shirt is set. It's not going to change. They are going to be royal blue.
King George 705, please. Copy. Yeah, well, this one first. Copy, sir, that. Let me know when I ask there. 51 minutes.
Okay, I was 130 United Station 1F is available.
50 minutes.
I got these earbuds from this particular company I'm not going to name that seem to have an incredibly long battery life. A couple of people I work with, Sergeants Kill and Siegelstrom, are not having the same luck. They only get a few minutes of use out of their earbuds before the battery runs out. So the sheriff will be taking it back here in a couple minutes. I want to thank you for riding with me. These are long left turn arrow lights along the light rail.
Looks like you guys may be able to cancel. Sounds like they're on the phone now, actually, with medics. They're having a seizure.
See a police car up ahead there? Hey, backseaters, we're back up in New Brighton, actually. here on the border of right.
Drive within 5 meters.
4 minutes. 44, 31 minutes.
No response.
We don't get up here too much, but New Brighton, Roseville area, County Road D.
There was a history of a medical call from the same phone number. Looks like you guys may be able to cancel. Sounds like they're on the phone now. 8196 with medics. They're having a seizure.
Happening, but we had a report of shots fired up here.
Copy, quarterback 96, disturbance 1451 Piper.
Clear for jail. I'll take up 43. 954 minutes.
Kind of fun to get up here once in a while, huh, Rev?
Yeah, except I don't know where we're at.
We're in County Road D, and we're about to hit the
8196.
county border up here on the northwest corner of our county. New Brighton is in Ramsey County.
Copy, quarterback 96, disturbance 1451 Piper.
If we ever get up here, we're going to get up here. We're going to run into Stinson or Silver Lake pretty soon. What do we got here? High Creek Road. High Crest Manor. Yeah, we probably should get out here more often. Not a lot of crime out here, though.
Somebody out for a late night walk.
So we're going to go north on Silver Lake here in a minute.
The Silver Lake here.
Silver Lake Road, but before I do, I'm going to continue westbound just for a few more blocks, just to show you the border. Silver Lake is the main street running down from Mounds View down through to Brighton, down to St. Anthony, north and south. Look for the sign that says, "Welcome to Minneapolis." I don't know if it says "Welcome to Minneapolis" or, if it says, I mean, that would be the best, right? Welcome.
Right.
Could be "You're now entering." That's Little Almas. I think this is the border here. If it's not Stinson proper, it's very close. A little further. Westbound on County Road D. The name of County Road D is going to change shortly, because in Minneapolis they do not call it County Road D. They call it Northeast 37th Avenue, right? Right there.
Wow.
We're on Northeast. We're in Northeast Minneapolis on 37th. Unfortunately, we did not see a Minneapolis sign, did we?
No, I'm looking. I'm like,
well, we too late. We crossed into it. Now we're going to run into Jackson and Johnson and University. But what do all those streets have in common?
President.
There you go. We're going to turn around. We're going to turn around on President Johnson Street. I'm going to use some lights now that the thing went yellow.
Well, let's see if we see one say St. Paul going back this. Well, not St.
Well,
Paul.
we should see a New Brighton sign anyhow, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Welcome to New Brighton. Actually, the south side of the street could be Roseville.
There's a welcome sign.
Where?
On the pole.
I don't say.
Well, this one says welcome. To where?
Well, we're in Columbia Heights now. We crossed over into Columbia Heights. We're north of. There's a little ditch over here. Yeah, we're in Columbia Heights. There's a nice looking Starbucks there. Top value liquor. Yeah, we crossed over into Columbia Heights. At least on the north side of the street. Might be different on the south side over here. What's that sign say? Okay, we're now entering.
It says
St. Anthony Village.
Speed limit.
Speed limit. Citywide, 25 miles per hour. St. Anthony Village.
Not welcome. They're basically telling you slow down.
Get the welcome.
Have a good night at 1 o'clock.
That's one of the things I did when I was mayor up in Verna Sims. Make sure you put those nice signs when you're entering Verna Sims. I mean, classy signs. Because you only get one chance to make a first impression, Rev. You know that, right?
That's right.
So if you're a city that wants to make a first impression.
And 7 trips. 1 o'clock. 455. Have a good night. 101.
T190 checking.
Have a good night. Break. Metro 50 car, start for a vehicle off the road. Mile 35. Has the
Red light enforcement. Well, that's a little different than the old red light district.
We were thinking the same thing.
Red light district.
T190 checking your status.
Code 4101.
8190, I have 44 routes. Hold on, field.
Someone's trying to steal the pizza away from the Domino's man down on Minnehaha and Victoria. I suppose he's delivering the pizza to somebody else, and somebody saw it and said,
I'm hungry.
We're taking that pizza. Let me give you some advice, people. If that happens to you, what do you do, Rev?
Give him the pizza.
Give him the pizza. Don't wrestle. Right now, he's wrestling with the pizza.
Oh, no. You can have that pizza.
Give him the pizza.
Well, I'm not trying to copy. Pursuit done LTS interstate.
Hey, you're a little garbled. Say again.
There's supposed to be a pursuit on LTAT 1, a Ramsey County pursuit.
8 seconds. Northbound 61 at passing 1 for pursuit. Reason for speed.
They'll be on LTAT 1.
We're going to be approaching lower after again.
Oh, I'm not trying to copy. We assist on the state with 6.
I think we'd hear it on the main, but I don't hear it there.
Here, we take a spot there, clear guys.
Yeah, it was a mistake. It was Kaiser Silver's pursuing northbound 61.
Search no I copy.
61 and lower after now.
W138. Not you actually hold that.
Copy, patch with LTAC 1.
Going to lower after right now.
State Patrol is chasing one down on 61 at Lower Afton. We don't know which way.
8138. Cars going all the way.
Actually, it must be like.
Cars going away, no flight available.
So Oh, it's Cottage.
Gonna be disengaging. Cars going wrong way.
Cottage Grove.
Down the southbound lane.
It's Cottage Grove.
Traffic northbound on the southbound lane, disengaging.
Black Ford Explorer.
You want to stay can follow on camera.
We can check.
Well, we'll go down there and try to see if we can help out.
38. I'm going to
Well, we might as well just go catch it.
Copy, routine speed.
Burns here soon.
Well.
Wait again, please.
This is State Patrol. We have them on camera coming up the border wrong way.
Yeah, Warner?
Warner Road.
8138, come on.
61 on Warner Road, folks.
Warner. Continuing north zone.
Continuing.
Copy. Stay go again with your truck.
That's going to be west on 94, though.
It is turning westbound on Burns. We're going to lose them on camera.
Okay, 38. Maybe terminating.
Copy. Terminating 105.
Ramsey County, could we get the plate description?
Okay, Spanish on 10-6. Monotone at 105.
Kind of keeping that a secret.
Tom, Sam, Paul, 457.
TSP 457. Ford Explorer.
Black Ford Explorer, Tom, Sam, Paul, 457. Last seen westbound Burns from 61. They
Tom Robert Zebra 065, and I'll take a toll post that could be talking and
Did we want to run the registration?
Comes back to Woodbury.
138, can I open the chat? Main resume normal traffic at 107.
You and I in the grove spot. If you want to check westbound Burns, just leave me ditching at 5.
What did he say?
He said the sergeant's telling if you want to check on Burns, see if he gets it. He doesn't want him pursuing it, but they can check to see if it got dumped there.
Can we drop the patch without tag one?
Black 2017 Ford Explorer.
Flash McDonald is releasing on tag 1 at 107.
Well, let's see where he hid out. Hopefully St. Paul was monitoring because they probably got enough cars there to spot him. Heavy east side there. If he's sneaking back to Woodbury though, he's going to go. Can someone give us the address in Woodbury that it registers to?
7838 Dunmore Road. D-U-N-M-O-R-E.
Done.
8844, check the status.
We've done more a lot. Well, we might as well just stay on the loop here until we get to Woodbury. What do you think?
See if he went home.
Did anybody open up an AOA on that?
Nope.
Hang on a second. say something about
multiple hits at Grotto Selby, St. Anthony.
Well, that might change things. Besides the RO's address.
Supposedly lots of LPR hits at Grotto and Selby. I'm 94. Maybe I'll go with it.
Whew. To steal a pizza, then it's a robbery.
Oh, they still fighting over a pizza?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what level of crime
they have. Head south. In a quarter mile, use the right lane to merge onto I-35E South. Use the right lane to merge onto I-35E South, then take exit 112. Take exit 112.
Yeah, he wanted to know if any of us were in a Ford Explorer on mountains because he spotted one go by. I don't think we're driving Explorers though, right?
No, we should all be Durangos.
I think he saw down on the mountains in commercial down.
Yeah, you said it was headed to 4th and commercial from Mounds.
In half a mile, take exit 111A for Minnesota 36 East towards Stillwater. Go past this first exit and take exit 111A.
Things going on, Rev.
Yeah.
For you, poor guy. Yeah, you know what you need here. Let's make it easier on you. Shoot, I'm sorry I forgot about this. Hold this in one of your ears. You can have the other ear plug. Whatever one it fits in best. You can hear what I'm hearing. Sorry about that.
Pretty hard.
No mail. No mail.
looking at LPR hits. Old retired squad car was being chased.
I think it might be a retired squad car, huh? It's my friend Joe Keller calling, but we're not going to be able to take his call right now. Sorry, Joe Keller. If you're watching, that's awesome.
$21.65, $21.63.
Okay, well, that was a long drive from New Brighton.
2165, both squads copy.
117. $21.65, $21.63.
Squads all over the place down here in Portland Commercial.
2165, what's she on?
2165, both squads copy.
Copy. 117.
I'm on one hang up.
I'm sitting at Grotto and Gate. I'm just south of Selby on Grotto. So if it comes back here, you can get it.
154 Metro.
Highwood Betty's going to show up there. This is just a little detour for him.
I get a CCH on Swanson, and locals are on the town.
Yeah, westbound 94 is wide open.
117.
Copy. Make a quick run back here.
Just so you're looking for the right thing. If you're on Dayton, then you're north of Selby.
Yeah, Selby at Western is all tore up. You can't get over here unless you come from the west, or the north or south.
Gonna be a busy day here tomorrow.
A what?
Busy day. They're having Juneteenth celebration here.
Oh, they are. They're not waiting until the Juneteenth?
A week early.
Okay. Oh. There we go. You hear that?
Yep.
Oh. You said the car was fleeing. Then you changed his mind. What the heck? Did it flee or did it stop?
Where was that? A car was fleeing. Well, it stopped on the ramp to the highway.
Union 31, we're pulling off just west of 165th.
1472, code 41 custody.
Step code 41 custody, 120.
What's that there? No. What's the number?
Looks like we're stopped just west, 165th Highway 10.
Copy 120. Westford 72, code 41 custody.
Step code 41 custody, 120.
custody.
Step code 41 custody, 120.
Union 31 day.
Union 31.
over the vehicle on the ground, 121.
Which one is that?
That's McManus. I don't think the car is coming in that way. It's going to come on from the north side of Selby. What you think?
2164, 2166.
Because you can't always get through down to Ashland.
2164.
3661 with you.
Disturbance 801 County Road D, apartment 203. Callers upstairs, neighbors playing loud music. Tom wants a copy of the report for his landlord.
There's information only on driving to Pennington. Westbound Highway
6-4 copy, Boulevard.
Described as to be Union Boy Tom
Copy, 6-6
050, directed 2000.
2164, 2166.
Out of lane. Greenberg said it was over in my pocket.
You're in 31, female custody, 122.
Disturbance 801 County Road D, apartment 203. Callers upstairs, neighbors playing loud music. Tom wants a copy of the report for his landlord.
I don't know what you're going to see.
6-4 copy, Boulevard.
Copy, 6-6 clear.
Changed in 40 years. Huh?
Yeah.
Big celebration here tomorrow, huh? For Juneteenth?
Yep, Juneteenth celebration.
Who's putting on?
The
Roundup?
Nope. This one is going to be by the Sterling Club.
Okay.
And Sterling Club actually has free food. You can get free food tomorrow at your Juneteenth celebration right here.
Is anybody available to assist Anoka with a high-risk traffic stop that ended up stopping
City block
just a little bit
park.
into Sherburne?
It's always a great event.
2600 has
Matter
no
of fact, everybody will have their chairs and be sitting.
Swinging row, 160.
Do you think that this is what the newscasters are like when they have people talking in their ear while they're talking?
Yeah.
It's a little hard, isn't it?
Yes. You see where mine is at?
Huh?
You see where mine is at?
Oh, you took it out.
I put it back in.
You gotta train yourself.
Yeah, you gotta get used to that.
Here comes the car.
Swinging row, swinging row.
335.
Go ahead.
You can drop a badge, but Joe.
It's the same freaking car. Hey. Sir? Are you a delivery person by any chance? I'm not. Oh, I just saw you drive down the other street and I'll back up, so... Okay. We're looking for a car that fled. You're not it, but... All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Metro C512, check your status. Code 4124.
Well, we're trying to keep vigilant here to see if something goes on. But I think we're having a little hard time.
Right.
St. Paul cars are working hard over there to see if they can catch that fleeing car over on the east side.
Flight 361, 2166.
2361. 66.
Juvenile 819 Hiawatha, little boy crying outside on caller's deck.
6-1 copy.
There's a Hiawatha there in back of the sites. A lot of people don't know that. It's Hiawatha's usually
2361, 2166.
2164, over plate 66.
Copy, 2166, you can clear. Juvenile 819 Hiawatha, little boy crying outside on collar stack.
We gotta get like a mini bus for this 126 time frame. Go ahead, buddy.
2164, over plate 66.
I ran into the owner of Six Mirrors, you know.
Yeah.
2361. Child's going to be a black male, 4 to 5 years old, wearing a camo, gray, black shirt, and black pants. Child looks scared.
Stopped in there sometime and chat with them. Have you been in there, Six Mirrors?
Yeah.
One of his managers, his name's Felicia. Met her?
Yeah. That is a nice spot. I hope it makes it.
Well, the only problem is sometimes people act like idiots on the
Black male,
sidewalk.
4 to 5 years old, wearing a camo, gray, black shirt, and black
They
pants.
could just behave themselves till they got to their cars. Just don't argue till you're in your car. That's the theory. Hold your arguing until you get in your car. Stop, bump. You see that sign?
Yeah, stop, bump.
Stop, bump. Who's bump?
Oh.
So, if you want to take a summer vacation from someplace cold like, say Canada, come down here for the Ramsey County Fair. Join us. Or the Minnesota State Fair, even better, right?
Yeah, they're going to be two great events.
According to St. Paul, the driver of the car might be a Quentin James Long. It's got an east side address.
In Minneapolis is now past the Deltac one.
Well, there we go. Minneapolis has got one.
462.
462, go ahead.
959 arriving in the rear.
Sounds like it's already stopped.
I had a person out there also think they're on it. Their queen that was kind of just wandering around in the trees and disappeared somewhere to the south, maybe closer to unknown related.
Copy.
What is the east side address, shop?
420, you want to hold the air?
1737.
No, there's no reason to yet. At least not at this moment.
Copy.
1737.
959 to 420, you said you wanted me in the alley, correct?
From yeah, that's where we'll start the canine track. Anybody that's pulling those for the canine track, you come to the alley behind the residence where food is just getting smart from this victim.
Fled from Woodbury last year.
You acknowledge anyone Thomas to return call?
West End Call next to my DM.
Well, pretty much rolled up the streets down here, huh?
Yeah.
Rolled up the...
431.
420. We're going to try to send you a photo to confirm if this is the mail. Copy. If his middle name is Fitzgerald. Yeah, that's probably going to be him.
Close to your office down here, you're probably getting excited. Well, in the next 5 minutes, we're going to wrap it on up, so please say your good nights and goodbyes. Appreciate you joining us.
25, 23.
Whoa.
Turn off the L-tag here. It's over on foot, Minneapolis. It's better when you can hear, huh? Oh, you don't have it in? You don't have it in? Does it drive you crazy or what?
Drives you nuts. How do you practice?
Well, don't put it in all the way. That's the thing. You push it in too far.
25, 23.
Oh, another 911 on 7th Street. Somebody over there is calling the police. Yeah, if you push it in too tight, it's like disoriented. You gotta leave a little. It's gotta. I'm gonna tell Joe would call you.
That's not called me. Keep been calling him.
Anyhow, folks, thanks for watching. Appreciate your friendship. Join us for the Ramsey County Fair, July 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Come on down, give us 2 hours of your time to do some work, to give you a task. We will be very helpful and very useful. Bring your phones, you can shoot video for us and call us. After you're through working, you can hang out and eat some hot dogs.
You cooking?
No.
I think it's going to be a great event. You want to be there. Everybody always says, what can I do to help?
We're going to find out now.
Yeah.
Any of those 4 days, 2 hours at a crack, all 4 if you want. Come on down, we'll give you some good assignments. Somebody needs to ride the Ferris wheel.
Well. Hey, they took all that construction up.
In all seriousness, though, we do need your help. It's a big operation, securing a local fair nowadays. The more good people that are there, the harder it is for poorly behaved people. But
what is all that?
Huh?
What is all of that?
Everything.
Like, it can't be snow.
No, I thought it was snow the first time I went by. Came by a second time. I thought maybe it fell out of some air conditioning unit.
Right.
It was just in the middle of the street underneath the skyway there. And then as the night's going on, it's...
Yeah, but they took all the construction away.
Yeah. Maybe they're done.
Yeah, because you couldn't come down 7th this easy.
Hey, Vic, ask him if his last name is Kamara.
A lot of construction, man. Holy mackerel.
Kamara. Hey, Vic,
thinks he's on the car tomorrow. He's on the main channel. So the other guy's talking to him on the car to car. He's answering on the main. It does happen.
It's got a push bump to the front. Looks like a squad car.
Tomorrow.
Well, thanks for joining us. I did talk to Mighty Mike and Pat. We're going to make sure we do more posts during the week. Rev, you get me out there during the week, okay?
Yes, sir. I'm like the backseaters. I be looking, where are they at?
Yeah, today we had a glitch. I don't know what it was. The smartest man was updating all the apps, and for some reason, while he was updating at the end, it came on live. Well, we weren't actually live, but it said we were.
Yeah, it was a black screen.
Black screen.
With you and Pat.
It's crazy. It's just a computer glitch. We thought we were hacked, but no, it was a computer glitch when we updated. So thank you. Thanks for joining us. And
thank you.
We'll see you real soon.
See you real soon. Hope to meet a lot of you. Shake your hand at the fair.
Father's Day's coming up, right?
Yes.
Next weekend?
Next weekend, yeah.
Next weekend. Oh, back to the 50s too.
When?
Next weekend.
Next
weekend, back to the 50s at the Minnesota State Fairgrounds.
Beverly, I hope you write that down.
So that'll be fun. Back to the 50s, Minnesota State Fairgrounds. Gotta go. We'll talk to you. We might do a live out there the first day. Those cars are amazing.
Amazing.
I know. I can't go back any further than 55 though. Well, I'm back to the 50s, because if I go back further than 55, you know what happens?
What happened?
I wasn't born. It disappeared. I only got to look at cars at 55 and up. Does that make any sense?
No.
You're going to go with that, right?
No.
All right, thank you very much, everyone. I'm going to drop the Rev off here in the back of our building. And we're going to head home. If we get a chase in the next 15, we'll let you know.
Thank you, everyone. Continue to be kind. Continue to take out and look out for each other. God bless you. Here, you can have this
hang on.
great contraption here.
He doesn't like listen to that in the ear.
No.
For crying out loud. How do you think Lindsey Brown does it?
I don't know.
All right, hit that red button up there for us.
All right. Good night, everyone.
You never know what's around the corner. You never know. You never know. You never know what's around the corner.
Maybe. Can you go to the last four of my case number? Yeah, 1 moment. It's gonna be 6769.
Did you see that turn? We lost him. Thread the needle. Yeah, we crossed him. Wait, where'd he go? Not a clue. Not a clue? Yeah, that too. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind. Rewind. We lost him.
755. I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. He's supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 East Health. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need to back door the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. He's supposed to start LEC 425 Grove 2755 East Health. Squad ran over his leg for a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
Eat anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Yellow buns? Man, just keep it moving instead. We were close. Yeah, real close. Had them boxed. Almost. But we lost them again. Be kind. Be kind. Rewind. Rewind. You never know what's around the corner. Be kind.
353.
Run the table, reorder it. Reorder it.
Eastbound 94 and Snelling, Minnesota license plate. King, Zebra, Boy, 900. Coming back to a black Chevrolet truck. 10-4. 143.
That's a good idea.
We could run in and get a bag of carrots.
That's what I search for.
Or something.
Copy.
Saturday night and Bob's in his ride. Pat's in the passenger along for the drive. They're patrolling St. Paul, feeling big and mean. Talking about snacks that are healthy and lean. Bob says, Pat, let's grab some carrot sticks. Pat not slow, but his mind plays tricks. They're dreaming of cheesy wieners stacked high with fudge-covered Twinkies and a Mountain Dew side. Oh, Bob and Pat, they're slow on the chase. Driving around town at a leisurely pace.
No longer have them in sight.
They flash their lights, but the bad guys flee. It's hard to catch crooks with no urgency. Down on West 7th by McGovern's place, they spot an SUV. It's a real disgrace. Two ladies walking, looking kind of stressed. Bob squints his eyes, says they're in distress. They flip on the reds, they're ready to fight. The SUV peels off into the night. Hold on, Pat, we're hot on its trail, but the gas pedal's slow and their eyesight fails.
No longer have them in sight.
They're losing the race. Every high-speed pursuit ends up in disgrace.
154.
No longer have them in sight.
154.
Driving like grandpa's taking
That's
their time.
extra.
All the crooks hit 80, they're at 30.
Out of jail at 144.
Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something, plus we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug. We don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye.
No longer have them in sight.
Pat scratches his head, Bob's deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame. Flashing those lights like they're still in their prime. But the SUV's gone by snack break time. So if you're out there committing a crime, don't fret too much. Bob and Pat take their time. They'll talk about veggies, but trust me, you'll see they're stopping for fudge-covered snacks on a spree. Cheesy wieners and SUVs, Bob and Pat patrol with ease.
Hey, guess what, ladies? Your friend was driving a stolen car that you were in. Come over here and talk to us, okay? Bob and Pat still got 'em.
Friday night, they going live again. Scanner chatter humming like a tired old friend. Two legends rolling slow through the glow. Welcome back to the Bob and Pat show. Pat's got eagle eyes, or so he'll say. That's a Charger. No, wait. Malibu? Maybe a K? Impala, Challenger, Cadillac, Dream. Every car's the wrong one on the screen. Not pursuing, yeah, we heard that before. Just following while they circle the store. Then the classic line we all know by heart. We no longer have them in sight. Gone again into the night. Street math never quite adds up right. But they'll try, oh, they'll try. The Bob and Pat show still rolling on. Since before some viewers were even born. Vice versa, Chipotle. Say it twice, still got 'em. Well, not quite. Jesus, crime and echoes in the car. Health ain't great, but they still made it this far. Cough, drop, wisdom, and a coffee run. Another shift, another chase, not one. Bye, bye, bun. Bob hikes up, Pat says absolutely. Confidence high, accuracy loosely. Is that a Ford? No, that's a Chevy, Pat. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. 70 strong, you maybe just stubborn. Still chasing ghosts.
Supervisor, I'm sorry, and I'm 15 with a driver 562 changing for test. Copy, 148.
We need his family, and it's in the neighborhood. It's Fletcher Cook 4 on the highway.
Wrong turn, feels so right in the glow of patrol lights. The Bob and Pat show never ends. Same 5 cars and the same old friends. From Charger to Malibu, deja vu. If they lost them, they'll find them, or say they do.
Water engine one.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam.
283.
Was thin, the grill went cold. Even the
Coming your way. This is Dan. I've got a plate of 656-930.
they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no
Copy, yeah. Going to a different platform.
biggest tub.
Copy.
Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big
Large
red
red balls.
Short meters. In them squad car halls.
YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Short
The deputies ghost.
Election of short
They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with pad on.
Election of short wieners.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wings,
Large
big
red
balls.
Is that hit runner still following Suspect Field so I can try to get to him from 94 and 26?
I went ahead and let them go, so I do not believe they are. They said they were speeding and driving pretty crazy.
Copy.
153.
He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners, and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's Bobaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large
red
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's Bobaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
Girls don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, rolling cold. Sheriff Bob rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go by, ain't no
There's
tears
two
to be
screamers
cried.
up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either.
Ain't no tears.
Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around.
We're
We're going to make them love us.
Well,
we're not going to make them.
That's exactly why we here. That's exactly why we here.
They won't be able to help
They
it.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
Would you try to stop them pills? Yo, life like some pills on a left.
Well, you know, get down on me reading some comments there. That's not a new viewer, but I have no idea who you are. So let me just say this again. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure
Every
of
time
serving
you
as
roll
the
by,
County Sheriff.
ain't no tears when you cry.
Well,
That badge don't absolve. We the problem you can't solve. Every time you go by.
I don't know which one's Cheech and which one's Strong, but you're Cheech. Well, you're definitely the guy smoking. it's that wacky wacky.
Me say bop pan pot pan the road again. Rolling down 94 not the Durango frame. Blue light flash but he can't hide the flame. Wacky to backy. Me brain in said wacky to backy. Blowing in a breeze. Bob and pot munching snack so free. Box it in. No box a spliff me say. Them searching for a clue but them lost all the bob say pot. Me feel a hunch tonight pot say boss. Me only feeling like me nose tell me there's mystery food nearby. Maybe MIH with the cheesy pie. Them pull up flow, snack bag high. Two old cops looking big, not sly. Them chat bull crime like it no exists. When they smoke clear.
Engine 121, 4429 Arden View Court, 6 person, Cross Street, Arden View Drive, and No Cross Street, Box 187, on Burrill 4, time 157, Engine 121, 4429 Arden View Court, 6 person, Cross Street, Arden View Drive, and No Cross Street, Box 187, on Burrill 4.
Them drift away, iron munchies lost in a cliche. Rev call on phone, say where you there? Bob say rev me brother, me lost halfway. Durango fog like Marty stage. Smoke roll out, them looking amazed. Shaggy voice songs, me think me eyes. Scooby back root row, me can't lie. Wacky to wacky, in a mystery scene. RAMSEY rhythm, smoking clean. Bob and pot and patrol fi clue, but them hungry more than Scooby-Doo. Next time pan live on patrol, them not catch no criminal, just dead in a row. Wacky to wacky, keep them mellow and mean. The real eye sheriff and deputy team. Wacky to wacky.
I think it's that wacky it's wacky.
Sheriff roll out, say it every time. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand to hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police. Them love fi say we not the pot police. Still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus them call it first degree. Tow it away. Pull up in the latter aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Got big things bout smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the bad police. Chant again. We know. Sirens still roll for a little box them. Earth for the healing, Babylon can't see RAMSEY to DC. Crooked policy, gift card in a pocket, rift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight.
23,
not the
6,
pot
1,
police. Say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here.
23, 6,
Not the pot police. Truth and full. House of cards are crumble.
Alarm 599 Cardigan Road in Shoreview to Lionsgate Academy. Audible commercial alarm from the north entrance and west door. Alarm 599 Cardigan Road in Shoreview at Lionsgate Academy. Audible commercial alarm from the north entrance and west door. Copy 10-1, sir.
6-1 copy and I'll be EOT.
Have a good day.
6-1 copy and I'll be EOT.
Have a good day.
House of cards are fall.
2164.
2164.
2164. Councilman reunited, clear all squad assist. Councilman reunited, clear all squad list.
Copy. Squad, St. Paul's East District was behind a vehicle started out Arc Rate in Maryland. Looks like they lost in the area of Larpenter on McKinley. Registers to 315 Larpenter in Maplewood. It's going to be a black Sprago, Zulu Uniform Hotel 260. An input of all squad, St. Paul's East District was behind a vehicle started out Arc Rate in Maryland. Looks like they lost in the area of Larpenter on McKinley. Registers to 315 Larpenter in Maplewood. It's going to be a black Sprago, Zulu Uniform Hotel 260. Input of all squads at 202.
$43.83.
4383.
$43.83.
4383.
What was that vehicle wanted for by St. Paul?
High rate of speed.
Wanted for by
Fleeing
St.
from
Paul?
officers. High rate of speed. Fleeing from officers.
Copy.
2165.
2165.
2165. Per St. Paul's 320, they did not light it up, so it is not wanted for fleeing. It was just high rate of speed and appeared to be evading officers. They don't have a good felony plate.
Copy,
Per
did not
St.
light
Paul's
it up.
320, they did not light it up, so it is not wanted for fleeing. It was just high rate of speed and appeared to be evading officers. They don't have a good felony plate.
Copy, did not light it up. Evading officers, high rate of speed.
Didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deadly show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd you get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say some Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob,
Moved
that
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
This is like a hall, I think,
Fletcher over on the bar. This ain't your chauffeur. 911.
How's it going? I like your hat.
Parties under
What's the
age,
occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty me.
You are. So nice to see you. Have we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Rob Fletcher, ain't you?
I am, yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game. Gives her that Bobaganda fame. Goes dancing
glad you're having a party. What's one of the orange shirts
the late night show. Forget
No,
the calls,
those people that
forget
have
the
orange shirts
crime.
on
He's
there.
busy filming his
What
favorite
kind of party?
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Nice.
Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
Hey, look!
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Bob collecting a real high speed.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. good. Nice. Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, just call us. Okay?
I got you.
You just call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher?
Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadow. I love your eyeshadow.
And Richardson Street North, Box 575, on Firelocks 4, Town 206, Unit 322, Box 50 Long Avenue East, East Connecticut, 6% Cross Street, Verna Street North, and Richardson Street North, Box 525, on Firelocks 4, Town 206.
Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago.
Threw my case out.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
You threw my case out.
Why is that? Well, I'm going to call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. White dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you said you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county. Yeah, but it's up to the county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and
I'm not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Oh yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog and I get hit by a white dude, a white pedestrian.
This is Fletcher, 2014 Stratford Avenue.
He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because he wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
This was like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
Wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
How am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You were over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't me.
It was
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He has not retired. He's been at the sheriff's office.
No, so he was, before he was sheriff, he was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there. Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I threw my shit out. I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't.
Well,
Hey, listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking gate.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Troy? He's on the Listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have a freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
You're racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My
now,
mom and
for
dad?
them, they might be.
What,
It might be a little more. Oh, they not with it.
Did
but
you
they
know
still
my
got
mom?
it in them. But
Did you know my mom?
Peer. You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know
You're
that?
like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
Just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I
We're
want.
having a real conversation. We're not gonna be Bible. You can go home. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
That I'm following on Cam coming westbound 94 over
Everybody go home. Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
Hey,
you know you remember a cop. I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files, bro.
You remember a cop?
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Remember my face.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school. About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
Well,
if you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out.
On Monday,
you didn't make one fucking bit of sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
That made zero sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go prove it.
On your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You made no fucking sense to me.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
All right, Bob.
Why would you have all these police police?
No,
because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of here.
I'm a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on. You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's
some?
nothing else going on.
Can I get some?
You're supposed to
take him home, man.
That's a good thing though, right? Driving around.
Doing all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, no. We're not out here for that. I can't put my nose.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
Fuck you talking about? You're not out here.
It's good to be bored though. That means crime is down.
Yeah.
So we go out here hanging out. That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out. I'm glad I could get that out.
Very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there. Because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say, James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, well, all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna have
It's
to
gonna
go
be
James
Big Willie,
Bond.
and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police said shit to be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, Bob.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, geez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
So, hold
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys
We doing a
Europeans.
canine
But guess
article
what? That's
search
another subject. We ain't
on
gonna do
Summer
that tonight.
Place,
I
the
got you. We
340
ain't gonna do that
block,
tonight.
Coming down
just
Monday,
west
though?
of...
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. For sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Not Monday, Tuesday.
Huh?
Not Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah.
Bob?
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women.
2 months.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind there, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Parking lot across Larkiter, who he was like he was caught in the act of something. He did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
Well, I wanted to ask you a question. Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost going to be one of you guys, but since my nephew did, like with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in a diversion plan,
Yeah.
and so
Oh, you got a good officer. Drop cases. County attorney.
170
But you said it was during the pandemic,
While in a vehicle,
and I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. I was back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. Some, you heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever,
8195.
that actually helped the conversation. So we said he's got all
Garlic
the good
Road,
information,
Fletcher,
bring it to you.
Zebra Sam, John 200. So like Windsor,
It's all tactical
like
swearing,
Windsor.
by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing. To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of sarcasm. So I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog living beside him, just a phone call. You said the pedestrian's never right. Now he's pushing that back under yellow light. No kings tonight.
One man's pain versus badge made might.
No kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot.
No cleans in the park.
He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here, that's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when a man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Justice on.
Justice on the blacktop.
Voices rise.
Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot.
You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script up.
No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical, crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not.
Big Willie, keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone. And for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain, but the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin grace when the people rewind, cause no king's been marching this whole time.
No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop. Hey.
No kings tonight.
No kings tonight.
Call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Be kind. Rewind. We're back with Bob again. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the sidewalk like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon. Tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene. Tells her you need help, you in distress. Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send Fletcher
over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911.
That's too loud.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids as the moment lasts. Tells him to post and center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyage draw. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the
Cross Street, then West Street, then Hazel Street North, box 292, on Thorough 4.
Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. Got a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on his
shoulder.
Here's my number, 911. Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show, and if you're young and cute, well, Bob might.
Just going checking 10.
Copy that. Taking 1726.
This crime any crime any. Bob runs on. Bob runs on Duncan. Toasted coconut munching. Hostess pies in the console stash. Squad car smell like a sugar crash. Pepper ball, cheddar balls, big red, white. Lunch 'em wrong, nothing works right. Harlan's Madden in the shop again. Who messed up my install, man? Artemis
You can just start it though.
last night. Bob like, yeah, I almost took
Yeah,
that
that's
flight.
what
City
cities,
train once back
226.
in 82. Pat said, yeah, I remember too. Vice versa, no, that's not it. Jalapenos, close enough, commit. Crime is down, but the snacks go up. Pull in quick, need another cup. But it's blinking, lights all flash. Half the system already crashed. Pat's like, Bob, I don't think that's right. Bob runs on Duncan. Toasted coconut crunching. Hostess cherry pies on deck. Harlan's about to cut that check. Pepper balls, big red balls, little white balls, bounce off walls. Every gadget fully decked, still somehow completely wrecked. Stand by for impact, nah, wrong cue. Now the siren plays Bluetooth. Lights are on, but the sound ain't there. Vice versa, again we swear. Hot dogs rolling on the dash. Jalapenos almost smash. Crime talk, snack talk, mix it all. Half patrol, half food hall. Harlan in the garage like, I built that system. What is that? Every time Bob hits a curb, something new stops working absurd. Now Harlan's scheming, low-key mad. Next install, gonna make it bad. One wrong switch and the whole thing dies. Must be sabotage, Bob replies. Bob runs on Duncan, and a little bit of confusion. Crime and he blended tight. Snack-fueled patrol all night. From the moon to the M&H stop.
44,
Push up to the system flop.
228.
Harlan again. He's already mad, my friend.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for his deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite. For justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's
beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, singing him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world to loop. A badge and a twirl, past chewing chips. Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
But they might call it a 5734.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Hats, chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing pride.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Transport.
8620.
So, last night at the Columbia Heights High School graduation, which was held in Maplewood, we had
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover lame ass. Bad word.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 years of corn, he swears.
Which was held in Maplewood. So, last night at the Columbia Heights High School graduation, which was held in Maplewood, we rented out like an arena there. There was some really racist nonsense from the Ramsey County sheriffs, and I just wanted to get on and talk a little bit about it because the level to which those men decided, and women, decided to re-traumatize our community last night, it was disgusting. And I am appalled at the absolute unprofessionalism of that group of people. Their fun head, my best friend, evidently, Officer Mike, was the one that I went round with multiple times last night.
as they wandered through the parking lot, 20 of them pulling over Somali young people over and over and over again, stopping them as they were trying to get into the graduation for no reason and holding them. I saw them pull young people out of a car without adults, and they knew that these were underage kids, pulling them out of a car, holding them there for 20 minutes. It's a graduation, so like trying to find parking is a pain in the butt, and then you're sitting there getting stopped for nothing. Our graduation started, and there were still hundreds of people trying to get in with valid tickets. And because they had been so harassed and such nonsense in the parking lot the entire time, you have almost exclusively Somali families standing outside of the venue trying to get in with their tickets in hand, and the sheriff shuts it down and says, "We're at capacity, you can't come in." And I'm like, they have tickets, you are not at capacity, you need to let these people in. And he starts getting in the faces of these beautiful Somali moms and dads and grandmas and grandpas and saying, if you cared about your kid, you would have been here on time. And again, won't let people in that have valid tickets, while he shames them for being late after it was his officers that were making it impossible for these families to get parked and get ready and get into the venue. We eventually put enough pressure on them that they started letting people in. But there were people that couldn't get in because each family only had 8 tickets, and they were trying to make, if a mom had a toddler or a baby with her, they were trying to make her have 2 tickets, even though she only had 1. Nobody knew that they had to have tickets for the kids that were going to sit on laps. And so you see these people that are, again, you can hear the cheering inside. You know that the graduation is happening. They're frantic and desperate to get in and see their kids graduate. And they get up to the front of the line, and the sheriff's like, nope, 1 ticket, 1 person, you need to turn around and go back. And so you have all of these moms and these little kids sitting in the lawn waiting for the graduation to get over so that their kids can come out and celebrate with them. They missed it. After the graduation is done, the families start to pour out, the kids start to pour out, and in the lawn, you've got people celebrating, and they're excited. They've got air horns, they're yelling, and the sheriffs are getting more and more.
Yes, I think they're flipping it. You're on now.
You can tell that
we just need a diabetic
worried. My best friend Mike had told me that the reason that he was stopping all these people, the reason that they were there, was because there had been shootings, and they were all worried that there was going to be a shooting. And he was trying to tell me how full of gang violence the Columbia Heights schools are. They're not. He doesn't know anything. He's a freaking Ramsey County sheriff. That's not even our county. But he's out here, and he has decided that all of these people of color are dangerous to themselves and others. And so he is going to be the sheriff of the night, and he's going to harass the crap out of people until they leave. And so the families are celebrating, and the sheriffs decide that they don't want to be there anymore, and they're tired of it. And they start driving their cars with lights and sirens into the crowds of people and yelling at them that they have to leave, that the party's over, that they have to go. There was a girl that it looked like she got a car for her graduation, and so her whole family and all of her friends are around, and they're videotaping, and they're yelling, and they're having fun. And there's one of the sheriffs has got a canine in his back, and he's just driving through the parking lot while this canine just barks out the window at everyone who's trying to walk to their cars. Again, it's the friggin' police dog. That dog knows how to be quiet. He's doing this on purpose. He's driving through the crowds, having this angry dog barking like he's gonna let it out and start hurting people. And so you have this car this car and all these teenagers around it celebrating graduation, celebrating these kids. And you have sheriff vehicles coming from every side with barking dogs, with lights, with sirens, trying to get these people to leave, telling them to go. So I go over to my best friend Mike's car and I'm like, what are you doing? You need to stop. These are kids. You can tell they are not armed. They're not doing anything wrong. They are celebrating. You can leave. I got this. Me and a bunch of other parents were there and we were watching. Everything was fine. And he's like, we can't leave until these kids leave. I'm like, why? Why? Because guess what? Nobody asked the sheriff's department to be there. The school did not hire them. Nobody was like, the sheriff's department took it upon themselves to come police this graduation. And because there were Somali people in the parking lot, he couldn't go home until they all left. And I was like, you don't allow teenagers out of their homes in Ramsey County? Is that how, like, unless they're in their homes, you can't sleep? That's how it goes? These kids are not armed. There's nothing wrong. And he's like, well, I'm not worried about these kids, but if I leave these kids here, then the bad kids are going to be drawn to them because kids draw kids. I'm like, that is the most ridiculous thing do you hear yourself talk? But my best friend Mike was sure that if all of these poor black people were out there being happy and celebrating, that there would definitely be a shooting. And so he decided that he was going to have his entire team of people just drive his cars into crowds of people and intimidate and yell at and tell them that they, in a free country, were not allowed to be in a public space celebrating with each other. They needed to go home. He was like, when I was a kid, there was a grad party after, and these people need to go find a party to go be at. I'm like, so the way that you did it when you were a kid in 1923 or whatever is the only right way to do it. And these people are horrible people because they're celebrating in a parking lot. It was the most racist, nonsensical. He was horrible. And he took a night that should have been special for a group of kids that have been absolutely traumatized by law enforcement. And he made it a fucking police state. The Ramsey County sheriffs and their being safe summer bullshit, we as white people need to be paying attention this summer because law enforcement has decided that when groups of black teenagers gather, there has to be violence, and they have decided to start it. They have decided to come and make sure that our kids are not allowed to be outside because they are afraid that if our kids are outside, bad things will happen. That is not how a free country works. And so when you see cops harassing teenagers, you need to go get in the middle of that shit. You need to go get in the middle of that shit and you need to be like, you know what? I got this. You go home. I'll watch these kids. You go. Because these cops have decided that our kids are bad kids. They've decided that our kids are a danger to the world. They've decided that if our kids are outside, the world is going to end and people are going to get shot. And we need to, that's not okay. That's not okay. We need to be in the middle of that stuff. So we're not done. Just because ICE is not the people perpetrating it, we need to be watching these sheriffs because they are full of nonsense. Hey friends. So last night, at the Columbia Heights High School graduation, which was held in Maplewood.